Alright. Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3, part 24. Our last stream, unfortunately, was like super short, unintentional. Man, stream just cut out twice. And in the stream before that one, it cut out. Hopefully, this one stands up. Please, please, please. I want to actually do a full stream this time. So, anyways, we got, I don't really know what's going to be happening in the story at the moment. We figured out, after we beat the massive dragon, which we thought was the final boss of the game. No, it was not. We went and then we fought, a bunch of stronger enemies that are back in the underground area of Heimdallr. Once again, a bunch of new cryptids, but also with the purpose of getting the last Calvardian agent that was underground that apparently we had missed. And now we're pretty much just gearing up, ready to go and party. And other than the party, I don't really know what else is gonna happen, so let's just jump right in. Let's go in and just see how things are gonna go, because I literally, like I said, I don't know. All I know is that we did Ash's little event with the summer festival, so we did all of the new class 7 events. We got the achievements for them too. We got these stat bonuses, so everything is all good. So at this point, I don't know if we just gotta... What do we gotta do? That's a completed quest, right? Yeah. I think we just press L2 to contact students. Oh! Ah, okay. Did I ever get anything for these guys? No, okay. Alright. Let's contact the students. Should I go ahead and contact them? After contacting the students, free time will end and the main story will proceed. Yep, we did all this. So, we're good. Alright, then. So, yeah. This was around the time. After we did Ash's event, it cut off. Luckily, we were at the end and we had already seen the event before. Reen contacted Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms, and only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. Alright. Let's see how the summer festival is gonna be. I don't even know how the party's gonna be. I don't even know how the party's gonna be. Where are we having the party? Who's gonna be there? I think it's in the palace. I mean, I know Alphen's supposed to be there. There's like a ball or something like that there. I don't really know. I think because I think if I recall correctly, Reen was invited to dance up there. I'm not sure. But that was a very long loading, so I'm expecting a lot to go down on this cutscene or something. It would seem they've arrived before us. That was a nasty
遅かったですわね。
いや、こちらが早く来すぎただけだろ。
エイだったらものすごく緊張していたもんね。
無理もないさ。俺たちもガチガチだもんな。
ちょっとわざわざ言わないでちょうだい。
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, Yuna. Ha! Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all going to have fun tonight. It'll be just us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. I know a lot has happened between us, but I would appreciate it. Instructor Reen? Could we get your autograph? Huh? You guys! Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh my, how flattering. No problem. We can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor. Hey, you guys! They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Is this Cedric? Oh no, our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone. We're just being picked up. It's in Valflame Palace, right? The party? Oh, we got our AP for that one little mission, I guess. Didn't really give us anything. But through the whole chapter, oh, chapter results, the whole chapter's done. Damn, we got 113 AP. And that's only a C. That's fine. I'm not too crazy about the AP system. I'll get as much as I can, but if there's hidden events, which is one of the things that's been a pet peeve in this this entire series, not just Code Steel, but the entire series of games, I don't like that. So I'm not going to try to shoot for those. I'm not going to talk to every single NPC. If they're not marked, I'm not going to speak to them. It's really just that simple. Receive the thank you gift from Monk. A Ben sticker with 5 U materials and 10,000 Mira for the special ops missions completed. Alright. So, that was a very long loading screen that we had previously, just for that little cutscene that not much happened, but that's all good. 6:40 p.m. now. Mishy's still there. God dang. Mishy working overtime. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're gonna be in Valflame Palace for this party. Okay, right now we're in front of the horse race course area. That's the hotel, I think. It's Marcus's father. There's Olivier, and there's I forget his name, but that's Laura's father. There's Tio and Taval, Agate and Tita. So it doesn't look like we're gonna be in Valflame Palace. Looks like we're gonna be in the hotel. Interesting. There's Doors Branch campus students. I love how all those students were copy pastes of the same 3 people. My goodness, they did not even try. And of course, here's class 7, 8, and 9. Or at least class 8 and 9, maybe. Are we already in there? Okay, we're in front of Valflame Palace. Okay. There's... Oh, it's a bunch of... Okay, too many people to name. Alright, and even Wallace is here. Interesting. Okay, so why did we have people go into the hotel, and now we're going to Valflame Palace? I'll just keep watching. Too many questions I'm asking. Wow! The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're Thor's Branch Campus Special Operations class, right? Well, not all of us. Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Was that a... Oh. I was about to say... Oh my goodness. Let me make sure you guys aren't hearing my dog. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Okay, I don't think so. I was like, why am I hearing a dog? It's my dog in real life. I was about to be stupid here. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yeah, this is also something I've been talking about forever. Every single time we go into a massive mansion or a palace, like whatever, it's always just this big open area of nothingness. It's just a hallway. It's just a big room with nothing in it and a hallway. Like, that's like, come on. At least add some tables. Add something here. Add some people around. Well, people with tables. I want to see some furniture. I don't want to just see some people. Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's... Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day. And then there is Alphen. Oh, that's Elise. Ah, Elise. Hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwartzer's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Alphen's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Foul Flame's palace, Esmela's garden. You know one thing I've never understood? Why is Elise, like, being treated like royalty, like someone extremely important, just for being friends with the princess? Like, I understand you can be friends with the, a king, you can be friends with a prince, you can be friends with an emperor, it doesn't matter. But there will always be that limitation where you can't overstep, you know what I mean? So it's so weird that there's no boundary at all, that at least just now, she's just royalty at this point. She's royalty without having the royalty, money. She doesn't have the status, but she just attends anything important, really. It's weird. Anyways, here we are. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded. Oh, that's Chancellor Osborne. In tow with Alphen, Cedric, the Emperor himself, and the Queen. Oh, his voice actor. I love that voice actor. I don't think I've ever noticed it until now.
トールズ本校と分校の生徒たちだ。加えて教官陣に卒業生、遊撃士の協力もあったと聞き及んでいる。すでに帝都庁より表彰されたと聞いたが、改めて拍手を。
Yep, the praise we so deserve. We just stand there dumbfounded, it looks like.
それでは皆さん、どうか存分に食し、語り合い、
Drain our
愛
glass.
を
Oh,
傾けられてください。
I'm a fool. I'm like, what do you mean drain our glasses? What do you? How we're supposed to drain a glass? I mean your glasses. I'm like, I'm an idiot.
ご注意を。
Glass drinks. I mean, glass cups. I get
生徒
it.
諸君は飲酒は禁
My
止
brain
です
turned
が、
off.
しれっと飲むつもりだったが。
ってダメでしょ。
しかし変わられたな、本当に。
それでは皆様、グラスをお持ちください。この良き夜に乾杯して始めるといたしましょ
Have
う。
a toast to this water. I just drank my water just now. You know what? Hold on. Let me cheer as well. Cheers. There you go. You guys can't see, but I cheered. Let me drink water while let me drink water. Hold on. I just cheered. I have to drink it now. There we go. Hey, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. All right, guess it's time to say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. This is a very Yuna-esque course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub. If you'll excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Alright, we got a lot of people. Oh my god! We got a lot of people to talk to. Hopefully these scenes are not super long, because holy crap, I could be here for 40 minutes just talking. Haha, it seems both the main and branch campuses oh my god. It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself, but I prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Okay, Fritz is gonna Fritz, I can already see, he's literally gonna be a Mueller Vander. He's gonna try to do something like that. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you've got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Oh, he gets it. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows. That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. This seems like a rowdy group. Okay, very lengthy cutscene. I like that. As long as each scene wasn't like 5 minutes long. Hello, Alyssa, Toa. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Olivert promised he'd look into her disappearance, so I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight so I can share with her when she's back. I'm sorry, Toa, but you're right. I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Rin as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off the students, but still. Well, Rin is certainly admired by a lot of students. A lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... Something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Huh. We got some... Oh my god, I'm like... My arena's all messed up. I just realized that HP level. Now, this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze, though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? About what? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in the way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberal. Hold on a second. Oh, Sharon was tasked by Ouroboros to stop Lady Sarah. Okay. I gotcha. And so the first stage of the professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. I had to reread that for a second. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower? Yes, I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to the Rainford family now, back then the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Rainford family. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Rainford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbell. So I'll believe you, when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Phew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limit your movement. I just can't believe you're able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed when you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. I really do hope we... Oh wow, I got something with Milliam. I really do want to see, like, Sharon outside of her, like, maidly outfit and just being a badass. Like, I kind of wish we got to see that side of her instead of just seeing her be a maid. Wish we could have seen at least the build-up from what she used to be and then, you know, eventually see her as what she is now. Because I would have loved to have seen Sharon when she was just out there emotionless and just outright ruthless. I don't know. It's just hard. I really want to see that side because Sharon's one of my favorite characters, so of course I want to see more about her. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? Ah yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the intelligence division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from Liberal. He had to come here from Liberal to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberal. Wow, the intelligence division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Orendel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back then in those days. But I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to the Liberals' army. Yeah, Cassius Bright is, of course, Estelle Bright's father. Extremely powerful individual, we know very well. A damn shame, too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Kafai. It seems we're all connected to our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Yeah. He used to be a sword master, of course, with the 8 leaves style, but he gave that up and started using the I don't know the name of it, but it's the weapon that Estelle uses. They both use the same thing. So you learned your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while when I was still living here in Heimdallr. You only received a small amount of training and you've become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus' court fencing skills are second to none, so I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and your brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such different level from other normal human. It's almost inhumane. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it will most likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like the conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Rain. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We were just discussing swordplay. Come join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you got enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. And a conversation with Cedric. Ah, Reen, a moment if you would. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on a sec. I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the, current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be just more than just talk. But I think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alfred's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but for the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Okay. I wonder if we'll get the... I mean, obviously, I feel like we're gonna be forced into it. But if we get to choose, that'd be pretty cool. Chairman Arena, Major Claire, and Muse. You three sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden over here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure that you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Musée Egret, I saw potential in the reports that you submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at the RF2. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? Okay. I would definitely like to leave this scene last. I feel it's fitting to make that last. Got a whole group over here with the princess. How do you do, my empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, would greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son and... indebted. Indented. Wow, she said indented. I didn't even realize. Sorry, She's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That's, such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's Branch Campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alphen told me about you, and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbow turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to keep help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbow, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me that you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and what you will do in the future, Una, Ada, and Laura. Of course! I won't let you down. I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. Another scene with him. This time with the Empress alone. Ah, Rain! It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior, though I'm sure Alphen and Olivert have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone in the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here for too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, a scene with Ada, Una, and Laura. Hey there, you two. Heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Rain. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your own words again? There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. Oh, that was a short scene. Nothing out of Laura's mouth there. I am Patrick Higharms, third son of the Higharms house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of, Mr. Warzow here tells me that you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. It sounds lovely. Schwarzer told me about the time that he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me even more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I've felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Warzo, I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time that you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. I don't even remember what he said. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah. Gaius, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. Alright. Not too many scenes left, just a few more. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further? Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air. Things can easily be converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formulas, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yes, the hot springs in Emir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounded like you were talking about Emir? Oh, Reen. Yes, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the hot springs paradise Emir, hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina a while now and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I sort of know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Emir's hot springs then? Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of a difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? Psst. Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Oh, Tina, how would you like to come visit Emir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay, thank you, I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Alright. Now there's just one last cutscene. The one I left. Right up here.
こたびは招待していただき、強越至極であります。
半年前に続いてのご感情をなんと感謝してよいものか。
両人とも頭を上げてほしい。もはや水に流した話。貴公らの今の貢献を考えれば蒸し返す必要もなかろう。なあ。
I hope we can get a one-on-one conversation with Osborne. He's literally here in the same building.
私自身叶うことなら謹慎したくもありましたが、
それはやめてくれ。貴公まで引っ込まれては帝国の語りんが回らぬだろう。ログナー公も帝都に来たならばこちらに来てほしかったものを。
そうですな。祝賀会とは別に期間中に機会を設けましょう。
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lemaire. You faced the blazing demon Brigadier General while the general here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 104 military combat techniques. Haha, that certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me now. Oh really? 104 military combat techniques. I want to see him in battle. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder who is the greatest among them. I hear Libero has held swordsmanship tournaments before. Were our fighters to participate, it would undoubtedly be quite a spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Now there's no more scenes. Maybe I should go to that area, the rest area. Oh, there you go. I wasn't going anywhere. I just had to back up a little bit. There are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. Oh, I think he's trying to... Oh my god! Now talk to everyone again. Oh my god. Well, let me save. Also, give me a quick second. I gotta use the restroom. Let me go ahead and just use the restroom super fast. Sorry for the quick BRB kind of early on in the stream, but still. BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright. Dang, man. It's just like, man, I gotta talk to everyone again and eavesdrop on everyone. Well, hello there, Marquise. It's been a while, eh? I'm a little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes. We last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence. My, Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too in her own way. And you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Celestine was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena instead. Besides, Mr. Celestine's finesses getting permission from the railways was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestine at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder. And maybe the two of them pressed more than that together? Well, he's 30 years old now and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no. It'll be far too great an honor for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people the Rainfords know. I guess it makes sense though, given how big their company is. Alright, we'll talk to Marquise Hirems. Irene, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah, yes. I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves, and I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others, and that's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestine here with you? He's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. Oh. So, okay. So there's a party here in Valflame Palace where we are now, but there's also a party at the... Okay, there's another... So there's two parties going on, I see. I was so confused why we were going one way and the other students were going some other way. I hope he's been helpful to I hope he's been helpful to those of you in the branch campus. Helpful? If I started to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. Alright, back to these guys. Whew! I think I finally met with everyone I've needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. Must be tough being head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I will do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Oberea family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that you would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so... Gonna get ya! Oh my god. Oh, you two. You guys sure are having fun. These two never change, do they? But, what's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like Eustace and Milliam are always together these days? Do you think maybe... Quit hanging on me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Yeah. I'd say they're more like brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from you, Reen, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Okay. Let's head down to the tons of people that are... Oh wait, I passed one. Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole siege. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That is true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that's true, because they're saying that from personal experience, so if you played Code Steel 1, Fee and Laura had some beef with each other, and they settled it by fighting each other. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on the other clubs. She beat swimming club in the swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know Brigadier General Bardius went to Thor's too. The match went on for 2 whole hours, without a winner. I didn't know so-and-so went to Thor's too. Whoa, who didn't go to Thor's? Whoa, it's like everyone in the game. Whoa, surprise, surprise, they went to Thor's. There's only like 2 people who didn't go. I swear. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked each other off our horses simultaneously. It was at that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by chance met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God? Or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, and I think she'll get along great with Fee too. Alright, we'll go this way, since I'm already facing that way. Got some royalty over here. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Muse Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Hehe. Well, that's not quite true. Remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago when your parents were still alive? The 2 of us first met back then. It was then when you first met Alphen too. I remember the 2 of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess this is the first time that they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean another conversation with them. Introducing yourself to the Empress, Muse? Why yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I never had the chance to talk with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that's happened, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak though. Thank you, Alphen. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought, but I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alphen looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth to the rumors that you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but... Well, I did ask before. I'm sure now it will be a bit difficult for you to accept, Reen. I explained things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now, and... Is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... Reen told them about the conversation he had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? Is he still going on ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the 2 of you would look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me the most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? Reen doesn't know. Anyway, Muse, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone off in their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. And talk to Empress. I had heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lemaire. I get the feeling that she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They live far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alfin and Cedric his whole heart as their father, but... Yeah, Osborne. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. Alright. Pushing on over here. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on. A lot of talking. Alright. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz? What are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Ah, that makes sense now that I think about it. I had no idea Machias was also in the chess club. To have entered that tournament, you must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. Happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh wow, even getting to the semifinals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. Alright. Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. We were in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Panzer Soldats, those colossal archaisms, and even the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. Jesus Christ. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding. If you're saying that this is happening as we speak, then... Now, this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Oh. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the palace. Seems like the palace is secure, though. Phew. All that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over for me too. With the way you act, no one would even know that you're a major. Oh yeah? How's progress on those ramdas, Professor? Right. Those are the battle ornaments the Calvardian agents were using. Don't be so impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell that they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality is so far is that they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank a copy out of. Could be they've got a complete secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. How do you know all this? I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those were all just guesses? You need to give logical explanations to support your hypothesis. Elector was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but sheesh, these two. Yep, just like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on a while, so let's just let them fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. Alright, next group. How much left? Excuse me, are you Miss Alyssa Rainford of the RF group? You're one of the members of D Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division? I saw the interview that you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Ah, that's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be a bit modest, Alyssa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got second place in the midterms exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on tests seems just so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you just stunned her into silence. Sorry. I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Well, now that I told her you should come join, and also her, Alyssa's mother, I think Alyssa's mother said that to her as well. Then I think we already know what Ada's gonna do. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will. Thank you so much. Looks like Alyssa's in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. And another conversation with them. Because of the reconstruction of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do, even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Estrella at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Alphen was attending the school, and I thought maybe I might be able to find the path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led me to my discussion. Oh, my decision, I mean. That's what led me to my decision. I'm happy to hear that we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Ring by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as she is. Or as he is. I was about to say, wait, what? Typo? Is everything alright? No. Yes. Sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do over after graduation. No. It was something else. I mean... I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Alright. Oh god, a few left. I thought I was on the last 2 or 1. There you are, Yuna and Altina. Talking with Major Claire, I see? Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor? Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back then when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot. She really helped me out a lot back then. Aw, Yuna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? Or if you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. Oh, well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated, and we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half by attending a different school. Now I see. Yeah, so that's how you ended at the branch campus? Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same class at the police academy. I heard a new class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I'd continue on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But I don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah? That's a shame. But does this mean that you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh. Well. After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There are so many things I want to do here now. And besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you have found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. That was cute. We got some strong individuals over here. I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame that the Infernal Castle got on our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armored Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Haha, quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long that we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schladen style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style that you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 100 form military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous of both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I heard it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart? He's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd even be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe even General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with the both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. Okay, 2 more conversations left. But maybe there might be more than just 2, because Sometimes ending a conversation opens another one. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We've had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, if it isn't rain again. Don't worry, Ash. I'm glad for the chance to be able to talk like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyways, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister. What did you just say? For real? It was the last minute sort of thing. So the rumors are true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance with Elise? What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Thank you for all the equipment you've provided to the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provided us on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at the party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at RF worthy of your talent prepared in an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I'm at right now. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. She really wants a lot of people, huh? Alright, that's all the conversations. Hopefully we can move on. And so the party continued, with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden.
Minasan, お待たせしました。まずは我が姉アルフィンが最初にダンスを披露いたします。待ちに待った方々も多いのではないでしょうか。
Time for the nerve-wracking dance that we're about to have.
僕と同じく姉も17歳となり、公式行事では初の披露となります。お相手を務めていただくのはトールズ士官学院専任教官、灰色の騎士リーン・シュバルツァー殿。
あれが公女殿下の。
男爵家らしいが、今の時勢ならちょうどいいかもしれませんな。
なかなか押し出しも良さそうだ。
やはりこうなったか。
噂はされてたけど。まあ。
I wish I got to choose who I wanted to dance with. Like kind of like you kind of stealth chose who you wanted to spend time with at the end of Code Steel 1.
やれやれ。
ただでさえマシマシのくせに公女の婿候補とはな。
でもなんか周りが勝手に盛り上がってるような。
まあそういう側面も多分にあるだろうな。
どうなるんでしょう。そうね。これで。
Winked? She winked? She has a plan? She's gonna swap out with Elise?
実はリーンさんとは以前から親しくさせていただいております。私の一番の親友の兄君として紹介させていただきます。
Yeah.
エリゼ・シュバルツァー アストライア女学院の学生会長も務める菜園ですわ。姫様。彼女も私と同じく公でのダンス初披露となります。
High
そこで
society.
リーさんに相手を決めていただきましょう。
Reem will
どちらを
choose.
選んだとしても恨みっこなしということで。さすがは姫様。
Can I choose my own option outside of those two? I would love for, it would be cool to have the game just open it up and you get to choose.
もう姫様は
だが正直渡りに船だ。では僭越ながら我が妹と無二の親友たる公女殿下双方のお相手を務めさせていただきます。部長法ではありますが、まずはシュバルツァー兄弟の
Oh,
踊
we're
り
having a three-way
ご紹介いた
dance?
だければ。
Oh no, we're choosing. And of course he chose Elise. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, she just said she got to choose. Of course, Reem would just choose Elise though over anyone. And he did not even think about Alphen. He just took her. He just took Elise into his arms and start. Oh, he's dancing with both. Oh, okay, I was about to say, this man, no hesitation, just took Elise. I was about to say. He danced with both. Okay, okay.
誰の入れ知恵なのかな。
まったくなんて羨ましい男だ。だが俺キレキの当ても見事外れたようだな。ああ、最初に殿下と踊ってしまえばリーンを取り込む動きが始まるだろう。しかしまず妹と踊ったことでその意味はかなり詰まったからな。
あの子ったら
なかなかの男ぶりだな、灰色の騎士殿は。
シュバルツァ卿の薫陶があればこそでしょう。
さあ若人たちよ、続くがよい。今宵は青き月の月祭、さぞ精霊たちも浮き立っていよう。
Time for all of us to have a dance. Milliam and Eustace? Never expected to see that. There's Rena, Alyssa, Marcus and Emma, Kurt and Yuna, Ada and Cedric, Laura, Elliot, Muse and Ash, Elise and Patrick. Hey, he got what he wanted. Gaius and Fee, Rena and Altina. And yeah, those are groups. Oh, and now Rena and Toa. Oh, and Cedric and his sister with Alphen, Reen and Yuna. Everyone's getting their chance. It's so awkward though, because they're just dancing and watching in the circle, everyone dancing.
遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。兄上。
いらっしゃいましたか。
ルーファス総督。おお、いらっしゃったとは。
さすがというか、一瞬で場を持っていったな。
You found some
いえ、
time to
実は先に
break free from Crossbow to come over
主
here.
催の祝賀会へ行っておりまして、オリバルト殿下や知事閣下、ログナー公やアルゼイド子爵にもご挨拶してきたところです。
そうか。
お気遣い痛み入ります。
まだ酔いの口、宴もまだまだだ。料理と酒の追加を引き続き楽しんでくれたまえ。
All right. Party's still going. The emperor himself is
そなたも来るがいい。
they're
あとは
leaving.
マキアス君にアリサ君、エリオット君にラウラ君もどうかな。
Old Class 7? They want to talk?
ならばバレスタイン君にハーシェル君も呼ぶとしようか。来たまえ。コーヒー殿下に改め
And
て
Osborne wants to
紹
talk
介しよ
to
う。
Sarah
どういう
and
ことだ
Toa?
知るか。だが行かぬわけにもいくまい。
Yeah, what's going
な
on?
んで僕らだけって家族絡みってこと？
ええ、そうみたいね。ま、行きますか。それじゃあ行ってくるね。
気になりますね。
うん。私たちも近くまで行ってみる。
そうだな。
リンさん。おう、クレ
どうしたんですか？
ア。その、驚かれると思いますが、ある方がリンさんを呼んでいら
A
っしゃい
certain
ます。
someone? I hope it's Osborne.
それって、
先ほど中座なさった。
わかりました。みんな行ってくる。
ああ、しっかりな。
粗相しないようにね。
Alright. I think it's Osborne.
様、教官。
So if it's Osborne, there's gonna be some. Even if it's not Osborne, to be honest, I'm expecting some
突き当たりの右手
massive
になります。
news.
それでは行きましょうか。
Oh, she's following me. Alright, let's save. At the end of the hall. Wait, where? Here? Oh, over here. I didn't really pay attention to what she said. I think it's over here, though.
奥の部屋みたいですね。
Yeah, straight ahead.
ええ、参りましょう。
Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Oh, the Emperor. That's not
シュバ
Osborne.
ルツァー殿、いらっしゃいました。
ああ、通してくれ。呼び出してすまぬな、シュバルツァー教
I
官。
was hoping it was with Osborne. But like I
お
said,
声
I
かけください。
don't. It doesn't even matter who we're speaking to. I feel like there's gonna be some huge news. What would the Emperor want to talk to Reen
妹
about?
ごとアルフィンとのダンスも見せてもらった。噂にたがわぬエスコートぶり、娘もさぞ喜んでいよ
いや、それは。
う。冗談だ。オリバルトも世話になっているし、アルフィンに至っては二度も囚われの身から解放してもらった。そして内戦の最後にはセドリ
Oh,
ック
we
の
might.
命も救っても
May
ら
end
っ
up
て
with
い
a
る。
really nice
世
promotional
の
offer.
奇跡も感謝しているのだよ。7組全員に対してもそうだが、祖先が買った灰の乗り手として多くの危機を防いでくれたそなたにな。
ご存知でいらっしゃいましたか？ドライケルス帝の真実を。
ああ、無論だ。ついでに言うと、宰相とシュバルツァー教の縁もな。
ご存知なのですね。自分と宰相の関係を。
ああ、とある理由でだが、
Hmm.
宰相も否定はしなかったから、おそらく間違ってはおらぬのだろう。彼と世はある意味で似た者同士と言えるだろう。愚かな陰謀により愛する者を失った点において。
父についての話は聞きました。ですが、陛下については。
昔の話だよ。オリバルトの生みの母親。そういえばなんとなく想像がつこう。
Not really.
以前風の噂で聞いたことがあったな。平民出身のお相手で殿下を残して亡くなられたとか。
The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returned to her hometown. Then sometime later, I found out she had been given birth to a boy. That boy was Oliver. I was still a crowned prince at the time, and I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope that she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Oliver. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. Damn, it all just comes down to Jaegers. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as one of the ray of light left in my family and officially announced that he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would never repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as a father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, that is the messy history of the current imperial family.
そんなことが自分などが聞いてしまってもよかったのでしょうか。
何、そこらの大貴族ならばおそらくは知っているような事情だ。確かなのは世にしても宰相にしても愛する者を失いつつ息子は無事だった。それは共通していると言えるだろう。
確かに。それで陛下は準将だった彼を帝国宰相へと抜擢された。
親近感を感じていたのは確かだ。だがリベールとの対戦において彼が見せた鮮やかな手腕に確信を抱いたのが大きいな。ハーメルの剣は心が痛んだが、あれが知られるわけにはいかなかった。永遠となった四大名門も同じで、その前の彼女の一件も合わせて大貴族を牽制し譲歩させたわけだ。
Yeah, Osborne's really
初の
powerful.
平民出身の帝国宰相の誕生を。
ようやくわかりました。ですが宰相が就任して13年、帝国の状況は大きく変化しています。大貴族が力を落とす一方、宰相閣下は明らかに危険な方向に帝国の舵を切ろうとしている。それが正しいとは自分にはどうしても思えません。
そなたの言うことはわかる。オリバルトの考えもな。
Oliver as well.
オリバルトは弟や妹の将来を誰よりも大
So
切に
Prince
思ってく
Oliver
れ
is
てい
also
る。
concerned.
その意味で大貴族よりもむしろ宰相を危険視しているのだろう。だがことは単純ではないのだ。
Things are not that simple. He's already
宰相の
his
剣にしても
insane.
ハーメルの剣にして
His
も
insane like status makes it way too difficult to do
信じられぬ
anything.
誤行が時に突発的に起きることがある。かの獅子戦役では腹違いとはいえ王子全員が血みどろの争いを繰り広げた。帝国の歴史は血と炎にまみれている。他のどの国よりもはるかにな。
それは確かにそうかもしれない。政治や戦争に暴力はつきものとはいえ、侵略戦争の口実にするために自国民を虐殺しようという発想は。
帝国史を教えるそなたにも感じるところはあるようだな。だがならば帝国人は生来残虐な気質を持っているのか。
いえ、質実剛健で生真面目、誇りを重んじる帝国人の気質。武を尊ぶとはいえ いたずらにそれを振り回さないのも美徳とされています。それらの事件はまるで魔が差したようにも思います。
Yeah, you got Lecter, you got Claire, the incident of Hamill.
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。おそらくそれは建国当初から存在する呪いとでも呼ぶべきもの。黒の師匠を読んでいればうすうす感じているのではないか。
I've given all the black records to Rosine.
その名前は。
どうやら教会が探っているようだが、あれの原本は皇帝家が所有していてな。帝位を継いだ者のみが中身を読む資格があるのだよ。そして原本には歴史の陰で何があったか、これから何が起こるかまで記されている。おそらくそれは避けられぬ宿業。いや、避けようとすれば歪みは大きくなる。それが世が宰相のやろうとしていることを止めぬ理由の一つだ。
全貌はわからない。だが宰相にしても陛下にしても全てを理解した上で。
だからせめて見守らせてもらおうと
I
思
at
ってい
least
る。
I at least like to know that the Emperor here is more on top of things than you might expect.
エレボニアの君主として我が息子や赤き翼が、貴族の新たな光が、そして新旧揃った7組が世の定冠と宰相の鋼の意志を超える道を示せるかどうかをな。
必ずや道を見出すことをお約束します。7組としてだけでなく、皇太子殿下やあまたの卒業生も含めたトールズ士官学院としても。
その理屈で言えば世や宰相も入ることになるが、だがそれでよい。
All right, that was our conversation with the Emperor. I thought he was gonna say something about something insanely like drastic or dangerous or
お
something.
疲れ様でした。どんなお
Obviously
話か
talking
は
about
存じません
Osborne, and he's dangerous.
有意義な時間だったみたいですね。
ええ、この上なく。
その通りだ。このエレボニアには存在する人の心を狂わせ歪める何かが。
リーンさん、
いえ、その少佐、参考までに聞きたいんですが。
話は終わったかね。
Oh, the Chancellor. Can I have a talk? Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk, Osborne.
どうやら君も、いや、お前も話があるようだ。あまり時間は取れないが、近くに控室
Oh,
を用意
yes,
して
we're
いる。
gonna talk to Osborne.
さて、どうする？
お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Let's do this. Let's see. I want to skip it. Oh my god, Ash is here?
どうしたんだアッシュ。しょんべんだ。お前も連れ損するか？あのな。いや、僕は遠慮しとくよ。
You're talking to Lecter?
でもせっかくの機会なんだしエスケープはしないでくれよ。は？
や、さすがに緊張するけど、なかなかいい宴だと思ってさ。帰るなら7組一緒がいいだろ。
Oh no, he's talking to Kurt.
たく、坊ちゃんというか、じゃじゃ馬と同じレベルというか。
What is Ash planning? We already know that he's always had something in his mind.
妙なノリに影響を受けてるわけか。
And then he picked up that one gun, which is the most dangerous part.
いや、トイレを借りた帰りなんすけど、ちょっと妙な落とし物を見つけちゃいましてね。
妙な落とし物？
ねえ、あっちの角なんすけど。
I hope I can at least get my conversation out with Osborne.
差しで話すのは初めてか。無論14年前のあの日以前を除いてだが。
先ほど陛下から話を伺いました。そしてクレイグ閣下からも。
そうらしいな。陛下は私の事情のおおよそをご存知でいらっしゃる。だがクレイグやバンダイク元帥は表面しか知らぬだろう。元帝国正規軍准将ギリアス・オズボーンに何があったのかを。
ならば話してください。14年前の惨劇で何があったのか。なぜ俺を、実の息子を手放し別人のように変わってしまったのかを。
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone will be pissed off and would want to seek more power and the status to be able to change the, you know, the nation if something like that happened to you.
内戦の種をまいたのはあなただ。そしてジュライに続いてクロスベルとノーザンブリアを併合し、今まさに共和国との戦争を準備している。一方で黒の攻防と結託し、何らかの形で表と裏を連動させようとしている。一体何を、いや一体どうして。
それなりに掴んだようだな。偽りの英雄の身分に溺れなかったことは褒めておこう。まあいい。まずは答え合わせと。
First question. First answer.
あの惨劇の後。
Oh, our mom's name is Cassia.
お前をユミルに預けた私は3ヶ月後、陛下の勅命を受けた。そしてハーメルの事件を調査し、リベールの女王との交渉に入ったのだ。女王は苦悩しつつも、一日でも早い平和の実現のために停戦協定に応じ、帰国したレクターの父を中心とした主戦派将官を軍法会議で極刑に処して、当時の次大名門の長たちを牽制した。それら全てを一月で終わらせた功績で、私は陛下に宰相として抜擢されたのだ。テオには感謝している。何も明かさぬ私の頼みを受け入れてくれたのだからな。しかしその時に彼やお前との絆も断たれたのだ。次大名門を敵に回し、改革を断行する身にとって足かせは不要だからな。
カーシャと言うんですか。俺を産んでくれた女性の名は。
宰相となった私は反対勢力を潰しながら鉄道網と領土拡張を行い、権力を拡大した。
They came into your home when you were gone, killed your wife, tried to kill your son, and then burned your house down. I'm pretty sure anyone would be pissed off.
結社との協力関係は終了したが、黒の攻防は取り込んだ。そして2年前、ルーファスを動かして貴族連合を陥れ、 最終的に結社が進めていた減塩計画を奪ったというわけだ。
減塩計画とは何ですか？それを利用してあなたたちは何をしようとしているんだ？
結社の狙いはあくまで女神の七司法に尽きると言えよ。
Yeah, that's the ending of Trails in the Sky Games, second chapter and Azure.
あくまで
Right
焦
there.
点はそこにある。クロスベルのうつろなる幻でエレボニアの炎を呼び起こす。だがそれはただの炎ではない。かつて暗黒の地に存在していた二つの司法、その総国の果てに生み出された大いなる一帝国にある人、物、歴史のすべてはその祝福と呪いの上に成り立ってい
The
る。
Great One.
それくらいは司書の断片からも読み取れよう。
何よ。
閣下、失礼します。
Oh my God, Claire, what's going on?
皇帝陛下が閣下をお呼びしているそうですが。
わかった。話はここまでだ。
待ってください。話はまだ終わっていない。聞きたいことはいくらでもあるんだ。内戦の時、心臓を撃たれたあなたがどうして生きていたのかも。
He survived the same way that Crow is still alive.
両兵王や鋼の聖女、ジークリードと同じなのか？それとも俺のこの左胸の傷や鬼の力とは関係あるんですか
？14年前の襲撃でお前は心臓の近くを健在で貫かれた。
Oh God.
カーシャはお前の母はせめてお前だけでもと頼んで事切れた。だからこそ私は決断した。己の心臓を息子に移すのを。
Oh.
それが私がクローアームブラストに撃たれても無事だった。
He doesn't have a heart?
それ以上は宿題としよう。我が子供たちと同様な。少佐、会場まで送ってやりたまえ。
So he doesn't have a heart.
我らが英雄殿は
Okay.
混乱している最中のようだ。
And Reen right now, he's been going around living his life with the heart of his father. What the hell is this? He stole someone's outfit? For what purpose? What is Ash doing? He's using the gun.
樹脂製の火薬式拳銃。お膳立てされたみたいで気に食わねえな。
He wants to shoot someone.
ま、贅沢は言ってられねえか。
Looks like he's looking to take someone out. I don't know who it could be, though. I don't know that... I've never known Ash for having, like, a grudge on any character. And he's never voiced his distaste towards anyone. He's never acted a different way towards any of the characters when they were around.
閣下が普通ではないことは私も気づいていました。ですが、リーンさんへの思いがないということはありえないと思います。私も レクターさんもミリアムちゃんも、おそらくルーファス総督も閣下に手を差し伸べていただいた身です。多分あなたの代わりだったのかもしれません。
ありがとう。今は何とか受け止めてみます。
リン、
Dang, we didn't get all the answers that we wanted at Osborne, though.
陛下から呼ばれたと聞いたが、どうしたんだ？
オズボーン宰相にも呼ばれたみたいですか？
お二人とお話を。というかあんた、ちょっと顔が白いわよ。あ、本当だ。一体何が？
今話せることじゃない。だがまだ何も終わってなくて、何かが始まろうとしているのは確かだ。この祝賀会が終わった後、ここにいる全員で改めて話せないか。
If it'll be that easy, we got Ash out here
望むところよ。
being crazy.
私も裏の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明できそうですし。
俺の事情についても時間が許せば話させてもらおう。
私たちもいいんですよね？ええ、一連卓章でしょ。会長もぜひ。同席させてもらうね。
そういえばアッシュはどうしたんだ？
Uh-oh, there's the trigger. Where's Ash?
会場にはちょっと見当たりませんね。
The music went away.
さっ
Uh-oh.
きクルトさんと話していませんでしたか？
ああ、用を足すって言って、そういえば随分と遅いな。
そういうことか。
Oh, Lecter and Claire running over
レ
here.
クター？クレアも？
ハーメルの意志、そんな風に誘導するとはな。クレア、ミリアンも来い。
俺たちも行くぞ。
あれはリーさんたち。何かあったのでしょうか？お待ちください。ちょっと聞いてまいりますね。
相変わらずだな、あの方は。
だからこそでしょ。
Who are they referring
己
to?
のミスらかける剛腕。僕
Ash.
たちを導かれる方として頼もしい限りです。
Our leader?
我らの一員として様になってこられましたね。
Ash is a leader? That's what they were talking about, right? Ash? Oh, God. Earlier, Osborne and the Emperor were together talking.
この段取りで月祭中に声明を出そうと思っております。
簡単に運ぶとも思えぬ。
Is he gonna try to shoot the
その
Emperor?
他のことだ。手立ては講じているのだろう。
恐れながら。
Oh, it's already started.
失礼するぜ。
そなたは
トールズ第7組、アッシュ・カーバイドか。ハーメルの3人目の維持が何用だ。
ハーメル、そう因果が巡ったか。
目がさ、左目がうずくんだよ。ガキの頃からずっとだ。あの光景が焼き付いて離れねえ。おふくろを見とった時もそうだ。ずっと声も聞こえてよ。
The voices of the dead or
一
something?
番悪いやつを殺せ、殺せって。 村を襲った傭兵どもは皆殺し。首謀者もあんたが全員処刑した。ハーメルの名も地図から消えた。許したのは皇帝のあんただ。黙認したリベールの女王ってのも同罪かもしれねえ。俺を置き去りにしてまんまと逃げたあの二人も、首謀者の息子ってかかし野郎も。
Oh, we got some dark energy radiating from him.
教えてくれよ。このうつきを消すのに俺は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
これが呪いか。
ええ、こたびの煮えでしょう。当然私が妥当だ。
Osborn's willing to take the shot.
心臓はやめておくがいい。無意に終わるだろうからな。ここだ。ここを狙うがいい。
He wants him to shoot him in the head.
万が一はあるだろ
う。無駄だ。アシュとやらそのものはすでに人外。おそらく果てることはない。
陛下。
また若者に無意をさせる必要はあるまい。
He's willing to take the hit.
アシュよ、ハーメルの席は全て
He's willing to take the hit.
長年の苦しみから解き放たれるがよい。
ふざけんな。なんでそんな。
And then this is where we run in and just see him dead. Yeah. Yeah, he shot him multiple times. 3 times.
お気をしっかり。
Now we're gonna be a nation without a leader, which is literally gonna be terrible. It's because Calvert's gonna come in for the kill.
そのものの仕業ですか。
ええ、恐れながら。
折しも共和国工作員の件があったばかりです。この者が内通者である可能性は。
ベルヌ社製の火薬式拳銃。検知器にかからない特殊なものです。残念ながらその可能性は否定できませんね。
Oh. And that's the end of chapter 4. Radiant Heimdall kicking into high gear. I see. I like it. That's what I want to see. Alright. I got an achievement complete chapter 4. We'll see what happens from here on. Hit proceed and we'll see what this takes us. Like I said, now we're going to be a nation without a leader. Because there's no way he's going to live through that. We're going to be a nation without a leader. And like I said, we're planning to do war against Calvert. This is going to be the worst possible situation when you are like, when you're a nation.
セドリック皇太子殿下の要請により、帝国政府は昨夜から戒厳令を発令。戒厳司令部が設立され、
And the town of Heimdall went to martial law regardless.
また、今朝の時点で、帝都のみならず、帝国全土の鉄道網も
And no one's allowed to leave Heimdall. Extra. His Majesty has been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Was it one of those store students? A foreign country? It could only be... Ooh, Gisette. I do love that Gisette gets some screen time, even if she's not important at all anymore.
現在総力を挙げて容疑者の背景を洗っています。詳細が分かり次第お伝えするので心を強く持っていただきたい。皆さんの怒りと悲しみは必ずや報われることでしょう。
Yeah, I wonder what the heck's gonna happen now. For something like that, Ash would be literally put to death. Literally. Kurt's mother. She's still so beautiful, it's insane. But what is this? What are we seeing this scene for? I don't know. It might play a role later. Oh, we're just seeing some of the students now from the old Doors campus. In Codestone 1 and 2, from what it seems like. At least a few of them. The ones that are in Heimdallr. I really doubt it, honestly. If it was just one shot if it was one shot that he got hit by, I would have thought, you know, there's that chance. But he got shot 3 times. I don't know. I don't think so.
だが、流言庇護に惑わされず、自分を保ち、家族や隣人と支え合ってもらいたい。希望の光は必ず見えるだろう。
All right. They're packing up all the stuff from the summer festival. Not much of a festival anymore. How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Alphen are still unconscious. Actually, hold on a second, guys. Before I even continue reading this text, I'll reread the 2 texts if I need to. I really need to use the restroom again. Sorry about that. Let me just pull this up, because if I hit Alt, if I'm Alt tabbing like that, it's going to just skip the text, and I don't want that. Anyways, give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for the double restroom break. Just give me a sec. Sorry. All right, back. Let me go ahead and take this off. There you go. All right. Let's continue this depressing moment in the game at the moment. How awful. I heard the Empress and Princess Alphen are still unconscious. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Yeah, everyone's feeling the effects of the death of the Emperor. I mean, what nation wouldn't feel the effect of something like that, honestly? The sky is not even this light blue, cheery, beautiful looking sky. It's a dark brown. It's a dark blue, not dark brown, dark blue. Looking like it's about to rain real bad. We got Rosine there. Hold on. Rosine coming all this way? We got some troops over on this area. I don't even know where this is. Oh, it looks like I think this is like the exit of Heimdallr to some other location. They've closed it off completely. There's no way to leave Heimdallr at all, even if you were to somehow slip outside. Oh, they even stopped us from going into our train to be able to go back to campus. But some of us are in the train at the moment. Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry about that.
最初は反りが合わなかったけど、決して付き合いは悪くなかった。何度も試練を乗り越えて、少しは分かり合えたと思っている。絶対にこんな強行を起こすようなやつじゃない。
私もそう思うよ。確かに路悪的なとこはあったけど、自分勝手でもいい加減でもなかった。なんだかんだ言っても必要な時はちゃんと協力してくれたし、でも確かにどこか様子がおかしかったかもしれない。ハーメルの出身というのも驚きでしたが、ティータさん、お知り合いに別の出身者がいるんでしたよね。
Yeah, Joshua.
まさか他にも生き延びて
Joshua and his brother, I forgot his name.
リベールにいるその人にも連絡してあげたいんだけど。
Yeah, Joshua would be the best person to be able to contact.
についても運用禁止か。こうなってくると、アルティナのことも心配だな。
引き止めればよかったかも。
Worried about Altina? Wait, what about Altina? What about her?
リン君。
まさかあいつがな。
俺の責任です。タフでしたたかに見えて、どこか不安定なところがあるのは知っていました。ハーメルの件が分かった時に見せた危うさについても。なのに他の大きすぎる問題ばかりに気を取られて。
I mean, who really can figure that out? He looked like he was just, you know, arrogant, but like they said, he was still good. He was still a good person.
リン、俺もちゃんとした教官をやるのはこれが初めてだし、まだ半人前だ。それはトアちゃんも同じ。数ヶ月で完璧にやれるなんざ、そもそも傲慢ってもんだろう。
そうだよ、リン君。大切なのはこれからどうするかってことだと思う。アルティナちゃんだって頑張っているんでしょ。
Oh, Altina's already hard at work, but what is she doing? Are we about to see what she's doing? 2 hours prior.
先ほど緊急通信で臨時招集がかかりました。これから情報局本部に顔を出してこようと
Altina
思い
was
ます。
requested to go to the intelligence division HQ.
大丈夫なのか、こんなタイミングで。
心配ご無用です。ミリアムさんやアランドール少佐も集まると思いますし、 それよりもアッシュさんの方が心配です。
それは
確かにあまりに突発的で裏があるとしか思えませんね。それにあの黒いもや、どう考えても何かあるよね。
あ
Okay, so they also saw the black haze,
薬品などの力で
the aura.
操られた可能性もあると思います。魔術的な何かが使われた可能性もありえそうですし、ですからできる限り情報を手に入れてきます。同じ7組の仲間放っておけませんから。
See, she's at least making good strides. She's not just drowning in the sorrow.
ええ、頼もしいくらいです。
臨時招集されようが、君の身分はトールズの学院生だ。理不尽に行動を制限されそうになったら緊急回線で連絡してくれ。それこそバリマールの力を借りてでも迎えに行く。
リーン教官、私たちもだよ。絶対に迎えに行くからね。
あ
くれぐれもお気をつけて。では皆さんに無茶をさせないように頑張りますね。
You're right. I can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. I hope they've made some good progress. Oh? Reen, could it be? Yeah, it's from someone from the old Class 7. Milliam. Oh, Milliam! Oh, is Altina there? No, she got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago. But you didn't? Oh, they're gonna take Altina. Too late? What's going on? I hate this stuff, like, oh, don't worry about it, I got it. Like, what's going on? Like, tell us, god damn it, I hate that. Hey, Milliam! Altina. Milliam. So she can't get a hold of Altina either? I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. It seems I've kept you waiting. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Roa Military Police. Regarding the other nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I've requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I can't guarantee his safety until all the details are unknown. Major. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Anyway, aside from Carbide, it seems things are becoming even more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all the students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement and we've been instructed to listen to it. Alright. What are we looking at? Got all the students talking. Osborne is about to make some sort of speech, but Cedric actually is talking. This brings me back right to before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
いいな、断じていいな。鉄と血をあがなってでも正義は執行されなくてはならない。 見事だ。クロウアームブラスト。
What's the security like this time? All buildings within a 3,000 arc radius are on a full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
親愛なる帝都市民の皆さん、そして全国民の方々、エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが着手。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。
You know what I realized? I don't think we've seen Prince Oliver during this time at all. What about him? We've seen the reaction from the other family members.
「未だ陛下の重篤状態は続いています。無論最高の医療体制が敷かれていますが、容体は極めて危険とのこと。どうか皆さんも女神に祈っていただければと思います。ですが今回の件で再認識しました。現在の帝国が置かれている潜在的な危機を、今回の実行犯の背後にどのような国家が関わっていたのかを、そこで私は皇太子として、陛下の代理として、この件についての全権を委ねたいと考えています。ご存知、ギリアス・オズボーン宰相、
Chancellor Gilead Osborne,
そして今回
and General
事件の
Rufus.
対応に協力してくれたルーファス総督に、
戒厳司令部臨時代表ルーファス・アルバレアです。こたびの事件の全貌は調査中ですが、使用された凶器は判明しています。
I can't remember what is the Vern Company? Who were they again? Or
カルバード共和国ベルヌ社製。
oh, it's from Calvert. I probably wouldn't know
極
that
めて
well.
特殊なタイプです。そしてここ数日、100名近い共和国人が帝都に潜入していたことも判明しています。
I think they're being a bit too rash in thinking that, you know, he could be one of the 100 agents that's infiltrated Heimdallr.
今は陛下のご回復を祈るしかないが、こたびの件、誠に残機に耐えない。どうして食い止められなかったのか。己の不甲斐なさに打ち震えるばかりだ。だが諸君、果たしてこのままでいられようか。度重なる国境侵犯に武力侵攻、あろうことか帝都に破壊工作員を大量に送り込んでの今回の強行。
Yeah, they're just chalking this up to this is all Calvert's fault. When he just picked up the gun from one of the spies down there.
それが意味することは明白である。
Now they're gonna go to war.
数百年に及ぶ帝国の宿敵、東の脅威カルバード共和国による宣戦布告であると。
言うまでもなく、かの国は強大です。ハントは帝国に匹敵し、国力もほぼ同等。 相当規模の軍事力も要しています。ならば我々は生き残るための決断をすべきでしょう。
They're gonna make a decision.
貴族も平民もなく、個人や団体の違いなく、この危機を乗り越えるため全国民の総力を結集することをお願いしたい。それを可能にする画期的な進歩を近日中に成立させる予定だ。国家総動員法、それが
National Mobilization Law.
名前である。
They don't even know what the hell it is and they're cheering. Unless these people already know what that is. The National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? It sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toa's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power of its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, and even entire provinces. Then that means... we got all this happening. We got Altina lost to us at the moment. Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. And now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal government for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people. Though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath the intertwining. Just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green. So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was... a convenient pawn? Or a prepared sacrifice? Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation.
Emma, Gaius.
リンさん、演習地ですか？
昨日の件と今しがたの演説、今一度7組で話したい。
How we're gonna meet up?
改めて紹介したい面々もいる。
There's some people we need to meet?
こちらは構わぬ。主任もそれでいいか？
Aren't we trapped here?
いいでしょう。こちらとしても状況は知りたい。だが、どうやって演習地から？
Yeah, how do we leave the camp?
そうだな。A 死体の連中が外出を許すとは思えねえし。
なんとかしてリン君が出られる口実を。まあ、なんとかなるでしょ。
Celine? Probably with Emma too, right? Oh, just Celine.
セリーヌ。確か旧7組の。
ほう、使い魔とやらだったか。
Nice jump.
ほら、とっとと支度しなさい。
That jump
私が案
animation.
内してあげるわ。
案内。
演習地の一角に古いカシの木があるでしょ。そこから霊脈を使った転移陣で外に出られるようにします。そんなことが。
便利すぎるだろう、魔法。
私たちも連れて行ってください。
We're gonna be taking our classmates,
クレタ。
our students, I mean to say.
こら、お前たちは。
アッシュがああなった以上、僕たちも他人事ではありません。
アルティナさんも気になりますし、ぜひ同行させていただけると。っていうか、これって完全に特務活動の範疇じゃないですか。
分かった。7組総員特務活動を再開する。
イエスサー。やれやれ。まあ手間は同じだからいいけど。
Who are these people I want to meet? That's the main question I need to see.
みんなも気をつけて。
危なそうだったら連
Who
絡
in
し
the
ろよ。
right mind could we meet that could change the tide of all of
行
this?
くならばせめて準備は
Or
万
give
全
us
に
some
して
valuable information?
女神の加護、くれぐれも気をつけるがいい。
Oh my god, the final chapter has now started. For whom the bell tolls. It's good to know that we're in the final chapter, but it's not good to know that the game is still going after over 100 freaking hours. There, that old tree. This is literally the longest game ever created, I swear. We're gonna use this to teleport? This will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head to the old tree. Altina and Ash has left the party, and I got a 10 of all the different kinds of permanent status buff droplets. Not bad. Let me save first. Oh my god, the item screen is... Yeah, the stuff from Altina was returned. Alright, let's use those droplets. Kurt. Dang, I got a lot of these. I never realized. Well, I don't really use Kurt in the main team, but kind of have to now. The two of the teammates I really enjoyed using aren't even here. And someone with strength, this is going to go on Rain, to be honest. These are going to Rain. So let's pass those over. And who needs defenses? I think Muse, right? Oh, Kurt. Alright, Kurt, here you go. Art's attack. Oh, well, Muse, because I don't know if we're gonna get Altina back. And then, Art's defense? I believe that'd be Yuna, right? Kurt again. At least we're building up Kurt. We don't want him to be. We don't want him to fall real far behind. Kurt, when it comes to master courts and all that stuff, he's pretty good, honestly. I wish there was like an SR versions of the breaks and attacks and stuff, but that's all good with me. Evasion is something I don't really like. Oh my god! Mars Gem is insane! Well, I guess since we're not getting Ash, I'm gonna put on that Mars Gem instead of an attack 3. Oh my god, what a massive buff! Anyways, I don't really like it. Like I said, I don't like... oh, I have Leg Breaker 3. Maybe just put that on for my Leg Breaker 2. But this evasion is awful. I don't want this. Bluster gives them some pretty good attack. Yeah, we'll go with Bluster for the damage, to be honest. I don't really care about the evasion. Yuna is real far behind, I'll tell you that now. But I did give her some stuff to help her. 8-7, so technically Yuna would actually have the lowest HP, but I gave her HP 3 to compensate. Is there a Speed Breaker 3? that I have already? No, I don't. I don't have that. Okay. Oh yeah, I should change probably the title of the stream at this point, right? Because it's definitely not party time anymore. Alright, there you go. Alright. So, we'll see if there's any. I'm definitely I'm gonna rest up in the train to get CPs back. I don't know if our HP and stuff was regenerated. It was, but this also gives us CP. So let's take it. And let's go see if there's any new weapons and stuff. It's a brand new chapter, so there probably should be. Are you two prepping the supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force hasn't tried to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but they did let us go after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you're sorting some luggage. You're such a crafty one, Stark. Thanks. We appreciate the help. I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course, but I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like maybe someone drugged him or something. Come to think of it, there were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbow like a couple years ago. Either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their investigation. I'm sure if they look into things, they'll go easy on Ash. Yeah, you wish. You wish that's how it's like. It doesn't matter if you're on drugs or anything. The moment you do something like that massive, no, it's over for your life. Honestly, that's how it is. You both really believe in Ash, don't you? Yes, of course. He's one of our irreplaceable friends after all. An irreplaceable friend. Do you hear that, Ash? Alright. Just had to check these out. Oh yeah, and also I got that armor. I don't know if it's better than anything I've got, but I got these extras. So whoever's suffering in the defense portion, which was Kurt, there you go, buddy. Dang, you're gonna have some pretty high movement. Oh, I could have helped Kurt out with this. Now Kurt's not the lowest defense teammate anymore. There you go, I helped him out. I don't know if anyone else can get him any more help, but... Ooh, the Ulysses Regalia. Oh, Rebellion Cross is better, wow. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Alright. Let's shop. There's no new weapons or armor though, sadly. Man, I'm stacking loads of cash at the moment, holy hell. Oh yeah, just check this. Maybe you, Kyrie? Whoops. I can buy medicine here. Let me buy a couple more Tiro bombs though. Buy a lot of them, I mean. And some more Celestial Bombs. If only to turn them into Celestial Bomb EXs. I love how that's just Emma's voice actor right there. There you go. We got another shop on the side over here with Becky. Guess you're all heading out? Yeah, I can't just sit here and let this play out. And we need to take care of Ash too. We might upset the faculty a little, but nah, go for it. Now's the time to act. Now that the government's been playing the long game with this will be our only chance to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna hit up some people I know, gather any info I can. I'll get in touch if I come across something worthwhile. You talking about Hugo? Good idea. You can get good intel from him. Got it, thank you. But do be careful. No worries. They cannot keep contract employees like us on lockdown. You lot are the ones that need to be careful, though. Oh, wait. That's not the shop. It's, Sandy. Whoops. Oh, Sandy. Are you preparing for lunch? Yes. It's still really early, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy. Instructor, maybe we can share a recipe book. Good idea. Maybe we should get some more recipes before showing it to Sandy. That's true. This isn't really gonna come in handy for me. So no new shops. But there's a freaking side quest? Are you kidding me? Right. Whenever there's like a really tense moment of the game, I really hate when you get side quests. Oh, report quests. Oh! But that means I'm still gonna get side quests. Even though that's not a side quest, that means I'm gonna get side quests. I don't really want to do any of that. When there's a tense moment in the game, I don't want to be dragged down, delaying things any further because of a thanks to side quests. I want to press on. You got this like crazy antsy feeling of wanting to see what happens next, and then you got this side quest. Here, this is a blind spot from the entrance. Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Yes, let's do this. Whoa! So this is a teleportation circle. Alright, here we go. Where's it gonna take us exactly, though? What is this? Oh, the cemetery. Himmel Cemetery. We were transported all the way here in an instant. Someone's here? Oh, our class 7.
7組の皆さん。よかった。ちゃんと抜けられて。セリーヌ、ご苦労様。お安いご用意よ。
それに、そうか。君たちも来たんだな。
はい。
足手まといになるかもしれませんが。
いや、心強い限りだ。君たちにとっても他人事じゃないでしょうしね。
ミリアムはやっぱりいないのか。
ああ。
Nah, we're not gonna see Miriam or Altina for probably till the next game, honestly. Oh, we might see what happens negatively to them, though.
確か通信であるのことを心配してた風なんですよね。
ああ、何かありそうだったか。
I don't know why they're not so worried about talking about Altina. I'd be freaking panicking about Altina right now.
心配だけど。きっと大丈夫だよ。
You think she'll be fine? I don't think so. I'm more worried. Like we said over the phone, there are some people we need to introduce you to. Oh. We'll be meeting them at Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? We saw Rosine go in there. I can't imagine what she could have done. It probably might have to do with her. If we're going into the city, won't we need to change out of our uniforms? That's right. We'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the race course. Unfortunately, we can't go that way. The Heimdall military police are all over those tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies were hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're gonna stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. They have a checkpoint set up there, but we'll be able to get through. That's right, I'll be able to help too. Are you planning to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? Emma, I understand, but you too, Gaius? Is he? Alright, we'll leave that to you too. Let's all head out to the southern gate. Roger. Class 7, let's move out. Yes. Glad that's finally decided. I've got some mobile bikes ready for us. In addition, I brought some horses should we need them. Alright. Let's get out of here. Also, let me do a save.
それにしてもあの空、なんだか嫌な感じね。
ええ、まるで何かの前触れのような。
まあ、霊脈もひどいありさまだし、影響を受けているのかもね。
Okay. See what happens. I want to just get to where I gotta go. And then back to the cheery, adventurous music. Alright, here we are. A Heimdall military police checkpoint? Security is really high. Everyone came to here to get to the cemetery, right? Yes, we said we were going to visit a grave. But wouldn't it seem too suspicious if we went too? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Let's go. Oh, Emma might do that one spell that she did from Code Steel 1, was it? Stop! Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? Their outfits. As expected. Ugh. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What? What's this?
四季の銀曜、風の水曜。その総国をもって彼らの風向きを示せ。
What? That's... Yeah, Emma's doing that spell she did back in Code Steel 1.
第二分校の生徒がいるのはそのため。不自然なことは何もありません。憲兵隊全体で共有してください。
A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. Understood. You may pass through. I will notify the other I will notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. Well, that was easy. I don't even know what happened. Her transportation spell was amazing, but that spell of hers was something else. But is it just me, or was there something else more to it? There sure is. If that information is shared, the hypnosis will spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you should do during the during the Civil War. It was Gaia's spell that made all this possible, right? Gaia's spell? He did something with that metal-looking thing. Could it be... Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. Guys, you've been saying the entire game long you haven't been able to explain anything to us. The tram came at the perfect time. Alright, let's get on. Guys, all game long has been like, I can't tell you. I'll tell you soon. I can't tell you about this. I'm not at the liberty to tell you at the moment. Like, come on. From what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armored Division have been stationed here. The Courageous has resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Taval have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? I was told that they were reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. There were notifications the west and east branches will be reclosed. I knew this would happen sooner or later, but didn't expect it to be this sooner though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a Selja way. Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin yesterday's incident to suit their needs. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course, my brother's lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Aurier at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. Yeah, I'd be the same thing. I'm not going home. What the hell? A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you're able to make it into Heimdallr. What about you, instructor? You haven't gotten in touch with Elise yet, right? If we're headed to Sankt anyway, you may as well go visit her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. These guys are crazy as hell. I would not be taking the time to say my hellos to people. If at the moment I should not be here, and I gotta hurry up and do things as quick as possible, why am I gonna go and say hello? I gotta do things now. These guys are crazy. That's a video game for you. Alyssa, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with Chairman Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sankt District too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there. Damn, all of this is just saying, hey, we're gonna have you do a bunch of things before we can get the ball rolling again. God, I hate that. Anyways, let's get moving. We've still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. No, we don't! As long as we make it to the cathedral by not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay, then let's check the situation at the capital first. We can make our rounds and get acquainted with everyone. We should inform the others of our plan. Yeah, good idea. I just realized that the floor is clipping through the oh my god. I don't know if the floor is clipping through the bus in the corner there. I see that. It's right underneath Marcus's feet and Eustace as well. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear that we'd gone off without telling them. Alright, Sankt District is the first place. Damn, I kinda just want to move on from the story. I don't want to say my hellos to people. We got a little... God, we got 2 sidetracks. 3 things.
妙に人気がないな。一通り用事が済み次第訪ねるとしよう。
Damn it. I kind of just hate stuff like this about... This is one of the things I kind of really hate about the Trail series of games is that they want to always pile things when all the player really wants is just to proceed the story and see what the hell is about to happen. You can't have all this antsy, crazy stuff that's just happening right now and then you want me to go and just check other things out before we can. The door is locked. It looks like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that diplomatic relations have been severed completely. I wonder if the other officials still here... I wonder if the other officials still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've really done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. See, I'd rather have scenes that short. As long as they're that short, but you know, that's kind of wishful thinking. Alright, we're going up a floor. Someone's in the hotel. Oh, Elise, Chairman Arena, and Gwyn. Alright, okay, Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'd do anything for Reen's sister. Depending on what Alyssa does, we may be family soon. Sheesh. Grandfather? Reen! Oh, you're here. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. Reen, Muse, everyone, thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about your situation from these two. I see. You must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. Ah, that's certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was, and right before her eyes, too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, B! I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections at Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department at the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in Valflame Palace. It'll be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to get in contact with them now. If things go well, you can go talk to her. With Chairman Arena's negotiations and Gwyn's under control, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace, and a meeting with Princess Alphen was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwyn and Chairman Arena were contacting me, but I never thought it would be Elise along with Reen and the others. Princess, I'm glad I got to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Is that the doctor who treated Sharon? The medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on a Rainford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor is really talented. He should be fine? I beg to differ, to be honest. Everything will be okay, Princess. And considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. That's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusion, but so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Otina and Milliam are missing, and Cedric's speech. Princess? I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I needed to take care of. And now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. It's probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed. But please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry. I'll have my finest guards accompany me. Elise, let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Oh my god, I can't speak. Very well. I shall be waiting. Please be careful. And thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behavior, the Chancellor and Princess Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calver. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Ereboni and get our peaceful world back. Instructor. Same goes for me, Princess. The Inspectorate won't tolerate this either. And we will also find whatever it is that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course. Thank you, everyone. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alphen could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others before heading out. Alright, moving on. There's no shops, right? I would like to... Maybe we'll be going to Vancure Street eventually. I'd like to head over there so I can get some equipment if there is any new equipment. The Imperial Defense Force. It's just as Elise said. If Elise and the Princess are returning, then they need to prioritize security. That's right. Let's leave it to them. I love how I said security. Security. Alright, Heimdall Cathedral. Let's see. Heimdall Cathedral. Emma and Gaius said people wish to speak with us. It'll probably take a while, so we should probably take care of any unfinished business. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go to other places? Oh! I can already go to Vancouver Street. Alright. Let's go to the boutique. This is where we can get some weapons and armor. No, there's nothing new. I can give this to Emma as a gift. And if I... Oh, I can. I was about to say, and if I can, I would like to put Emma in the party. I don't really have an offensive art. I don't have an offensive attacker. Offensive arts attacker. I can get Alyssa out of here. Yeah, we're fine. I'm fine as it is. Yeah, no new armor. At least here there's nothing new. We'll keep looking. Weapons and armor shop. I don't know if the boutique is more of a defense armor place or if this is, but we'll see. There is an armor, but it reduces speed, and I'm not gonna take that. Let me get the new weapons for Emma. I mean, Yuna and Kurt, because I'm probably gonna start using them now. Other than that, that's all that's there. I gotta do an exchange, though. If there's a... Maybe Durable Factory? If there's a place that I can do a trade in order to get the upgraded weapons of Yuna and the Kurt, I want to do that. Yes! Oh, I can upgrade the weapon further. So 595 with strength, right? Oh, yeah. You can go further. Let's do it. You gotta get the all-rounder, so we'll get that and then upgrade that. And then you gotta get this to get that. Well, Tina's not here, so we move on. And Ash is definitely not coming back. And in case I decide to go with putting Emma in the party, let's get her up. And also Elliot as well. Two really good characters. Oh, you can just out... Oh, no, you gotta get... that's right, you gotta do all this other stuff. Can shop. I'll buy 10 more EP charge 3s in case. No new master quartz. Alright. Imperial Chronicle building is nothing really important. We'll go here. I'm sorry, I can't allow you to do this. Huh? I have an appointment. Is there a problem? That's... You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Hugo, let's see what's going on. Well, a visit in Class 7's old and new. Managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? Why, business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business a business collaboration with our company. We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores couldn't only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to help solve them. I see. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? There's something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, can we talk sometime soon? But of course. Green, Class 7s, new and old, I wish you good fortune. Let me check out the shops here. Something for Sarah. Oh yeah, let me give those up as well. Those should be under here. I'll give this to Emma. This is such a mature and elegant cap. Did you pick it out yourself, Freen? Yeah, when I saw it, I thought it would look perfect on you. Do you not like it? No, that's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me off guard. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear it with care. She goes up by half, and Art's attack and Art's defense goes up by 10. And then we'll give this to Sarah. Steinrose 96. A 10-year age Steinrose? How did you get your hands on something this nice? I'm just happy that you're happy about it. But please don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime. If the opportunity presents itself. She goes up by half a star and gets strength and Art's attack by 10. Over here, nothing really important. Up here, there's 3 shops. I don't know if that's new or not, but I'm moving on. Remember, this has some really good stuff that we don't really need anymore. And I don't need any of this. So getting on out of here. We'll just check the other areas and grab whatever side content I can grab. Like, I know we gotta go to Kurt's place, for example. Over here, there's a massive crowd. Damn, Calvert, how could they do such a thing? Yeah, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't they need a show of force right away? Don't they need to make a show of force?
完全に彼らの目論見通り開戦まで猶予もないといったところか
もどかしいが今はそっとしておくしかないな
Alright, that's all that's here. Alright, Vesta Street. This is where oh wait, this is not where I was about to say this is where Kurt's place is, but no, it's not.
ちょうど閉鎖されたとこかも。まだ誰かいるかもしれないわ。立ち寄ってみましょう。
I can really only think Taval. Or a gate. They said Taval's doing something. What about a gate? Oh, Patrick and a gate are here with some other guy. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear that they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Patrick? Alan? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the looks of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? We knew a gate would be here, but... my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I had only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquise have been on pretty good terms since that incident, so I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe was it from or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here together. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Oh, also the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yes, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. But the most important thing is that the Bracergill branches are going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the 2 here in Heimdall, but every single one in Erebonia. Whoa! That's... I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? And that means Tavalt and Sherazard are... Yeah, they were all pretty leery of things yesterday. But it's good that we got a warning ahead of time, thanks to the warrant officer here. So yeah, Sherazard was here. Oh no, I'm just a messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped out away from your field exercise duties. The general and the lieutenant colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. I see. Sheesh, Dad. Ah, how thoughtful of them. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. He's come quite a way since our time together at school. I need to ensure that I don't fall behind. Oh, that's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you changed quite a bit from when you first started outdoors, yourself. I'll thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Wait, what? Even when this branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Okay. Father said he will see to it that you will receive all the support that you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Try not to be too much of a bother. Alright, Leica District now. This is where Kurt is, his home. Oh, there's not even a mission for it. I'll do it anyways, if anything. But we gotta go to the museum, that's one of our things. What's going on, Mother? Where are the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourself. Yes, I figured this was the best course of action. Lady Aurier, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Guerrilla Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division led by Zex received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then, as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray that you have good fortune. Yes, Mother. Please be careful as well. She's so beautiful. I'm so sorry. She's absolutely beautiful. But we got the very last sidetracked mission, which is visiting the museum. It's all so sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Sorry, we're closed today and... It's Class 7! Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us. Don't worry about it. Anyways, what's going on here? It seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours will be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much of a choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. No, don't worry about it. We were just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some strange noises coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later. Sorry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something down there. Oh my god! I hate this. See, this is one of the things I kind of hate about the Trail series. One of my biggest pet peeves outside of the length of these later entries in the games. But like, it's like when you want to do something because look at the situation right now. Do you really think the player wants to go on a side quest on a monster extermination request right now? Like, come on. I dislike that so much. It is side content. You don't have to do it, but you know how JRPG players are. Most of us like to just we know we're smart enough that we want to be able to do. We should do all the side content because it's gonna prove very fruitful for us. God dang it. Might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Oh god, I really don't. I hate this. $8 catacombs. Wait, did my stream die? No, it's still going. Why did... Hold on a minute. Did my stream die? It did. No? Hold on. Let me close the app. Did my stream die? It says it's still going. Maybe it was just my restream. Yeah, it says it's still going. I guess it was just my restream. I panicked, guys. I panicked. I was like, don't tell me it cut out again. As long as it's good. I thought that the stream cut out. I was already getting sad. Anyways. Oh, we got whatever the hell that is. And look at the freaking icon of the map. Quest Monster. I've never seen that icon before. We got our CPs and everything up and running, so let's be ready for this. No side, no cutscene, just battle. I wonder if I did a charge attack, it would have counted as Oh yeah, I forgot to take out Yuna. God damn it, Yuna. I forgot to take out Yuna. I don't really like to play as Yuna. Anyways, oh, I can swap. I want Emma in. Alright. This enemy is very weak to time, and then space, and then mirage. Okay. I don't really have time or space, but I do have mirage. So let's go ahead and start throwing this out. And I wouldn't prepare the arts to be able to break. I guess I can do it. It's all good. I'm gonna get a 0 order, and if I break his guard, I'm gonna get all the BP back anyways. What's the highest break damage I got? Rain Slash, yeah. Also, let's get Kurt out of here. Away from these guys. Oh my god, I've never seen an AoE like that before. Let's reapply this. Especially since one of the times is going to be wasted. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's all good. It'll help with the break damage on this. Yes, there you go. I'll go ahead and toss this out. Got Galleon Fort being thrown out. Galleon Fort is definitely very weak at this point. Surprised she still has that. Oh, it doesn't have that much HP compared to a bunch of the other things we've faced in the game, so at this point. We have a crit. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to throw a 7th caliber. Now keep throwing another Galleon Fort. And with Reen, I'll throw this. I want to S-craft with him, but let's get these guys to throw all their attacks out. He'll get his S-craft when before the monster goes, before the enemy's turn goes anyways. 10k damage, nice. Galleon Fort coming out. Okay. I guess I'll just keep prepping the, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. This. There you go, I got what I wanted. And then Reen, throw that S-craft out. I don't know, I don't think he's gonna do 17k damage, but I want to at least use the last, turn of his Great Unification. 13k. Puts up its guard gauge again, but that's all good. It's already over. I was gonna say, like, I don't need to do any cast. It's over. Musei's about to hit. There you go. Alright, pretty simple. That was a pretty easy boss fight. But I got a nice gem out of it, Diablo's gem. Quest tamed all the catacombs monster completed. And I got 6,000 mirror for it. The Diablo's gem. Let me check that out. Arts attack plus 40, and the time to cast arts is cut by 50%. That's massive. Altina would love that, but she's not here, of course. So there's no need for a cast 3 when you have, you know, that. Also, I gotta fix up my Emma if I'm gonna start using her on the main team. I always want that arts attacker. So, yeah, there's no need for a cast 3. Just get a Diablo's gem on, and you'll get your arts attack boosted, which is nice. Dang. Outside the HP 3, because I don't think there are any rare versions of that sort of orbment. She's looking pretty. Music's looking stacked. SRs on everything. Emma over here with an EP2? What the heck? Let me help you out here. There's the EP3. But let me see if I can help her out further, because if I'm gonna start using her, I want to help her out a bit more than that. Like, look at this Albion Wolf. That's something she should have on. Oh, but the Tanya's not fully level. That's why. Then I won't put that on. I don't need this. I'm trying to find out what I can put here. So give me a second as I look at this. Huh. Yeah, I think something like Hades' gem is pretty good. It's going to give her a bit more arts attack. And it's going to give her the first art attack art used is going to deal double damage. So that's going to really help her, especially since she's more offensive. Musei's more supportive. And for some reason, I'm giving her the arts attack. But that's all good. So we'll keep that up. A Tiro R, I'm not putting that on. We'll keep looking. Because if anything, I could give her some, like, other strong attacks, like Lost Genesis and stuff like that. But let me see the other stuff. Art's EP cost down by 40%. That's a way better EP cut. Don't really like that. It's not too bad. I put it on. A Deus Gem over the Tiro R, so let's put that on. She definitely doesn't need Arts Defense. What's this? No. Okay. So what sort of arts attack she has? Okay. What is an element that Muse doesn't have on? Attack-wise. Wind? Wind and earth? We could do that. Depending on what type of effects that I have for the wind and earth elements. Strength and defense 20. It's an attack that causes movement and speed down to the enemy by 100% for 4 turns. That's huge. That already is a really good choice right there. Wind. Ixian Volt. I don't even have a good version of that. So, yeah, we're going to go with Earth then. Or Gravian Hammer R. And that's what we're going to just stick with at the moment. Alright. Let's go turn this in. I don't know if we have to turn this in or it did already. I think it, well, it did say complete, so I think we're already good. But if I can do a report. Whew, I'm feeling down about this, but that doesn't matter. It was Ash who shot the Emperor, but it feels like something is wrong here. You all seem to be headed somewhere, so please be careful. Of course, thank you. You be careful too, Dorothy. Okay, yeah, you don't have to do anything. Let's go to the hotel. Yeah, that's in the Sank District. If I can go in it. Oh yeah, we came from it. We came from it earlier. I want to go and rest at it because I want to get my CP. So I would like to rest at it twice if I can. It doesn't look like I'll be able to, but... yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Oh, yes! Perfect. Why? Well, I don't know why he's not labeled as, you know, the person that I'm able to rest, be able to rest at the hotel with. Also, I should advertise the stream, letting them know I just got to the final chapter. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Just quickly advertising the stream. Well, I guess while I do this, I'll go into the cathedral. All right. Let's see who we're gonna be meeting. It's empty. No one's here. How can this cathedral be empty? Oh? Oh, Rosine! Hold on a second. I was hoping that this would be like a voice cutscene and I could just tweet this out. Hold on a sec. Okay. All right. Oh, you're from the Leaves Chapel, Sister Rosine? I had heard rumors, but wait, so what Gaius and Emma were talking about? I was somewhat expecting you to show up here, but your main objective is different, right?
はい。皆さんもお久しぶりです。
She said they said that they were going to meet us. We had to meet two people, right?
どうぞ聖堂へ。すでにお二人ともお待ちです。
Oh, it's someone else. It's not Rosine at all. Oh, this guy, the instructor. Look at his outfit, though.
事態は風星省へと移管しました。壮大司教をはじめとする皆さんには外してもらった次第です。
Huh? You were... I get it now. Huh? You're that former instructor from Thor's main campus. Thomas?
ロジーヌ君、お疲れ様でした。念のため玄関をお願いします。
はい、副長。それではごゆっくり。
Oh, look at the thing around her neck. That's the thing that Gaius had. What was that all about? Yes, this is pretty shocking to us too.
紹介しよう。風星省聖杯騎士団の副長を務めるトマス・ライサンダ
Thomas
ー
is
卿
from the
だ。
Gralls Ritter.
ドミニオン第2位。破骨界のあだ名を持っている。
I don't know if that was if that's like a new information. Gralls Ritter? They're an armed knight organization that is run by the church. I heard that female terrorist S was among their ranks. Wait a minute. Gaius, does this mean... Are you...
私からも紹介しましょう。聖杯騎士団を束ねる。
Gaius is part of the Gralls Ritter. Why doesn't he fight like one though? Gameplay wise. But why? Is this why we couldn't get a hold of you for the past 6 months?
いろいろあってな。トールズを卒業し、ノルドに戻った俺は、しばらくの間帝国と共和国の戦況を注意深く見守った。だがそのうち、高原を渡る風に何か黒いものが混じるのを感じたのだ。それを父や長老に相談するうちに、俺の師、バルクホルン神父が訪ねてきた。気づいているかもしれないが、内戦中俺たちを試した巡回神父だ。
I do not remember.
その正体は聖杯騎士団の第8位、皇天獅子のあだ名を持つ方だった。27年前のノーザンブリアで潮の杭も調査し、かのウォレス准将も弟子として教えたほどの歴戦の騎士。どうやら彼は俺のことを気にかけてわざわざノルドに来てくれたらしい。彼によればどうやら俺は滅びの風と呼ばれる悪しき木が見えるようになったそうだ。かの獅子神皇帝と共に戦った血がそうさせたかどうかはわからないが、それを知った彼は何かに納得したようだった。そこに事件が起こった。第7機甲師団の防衛線を突破した共和国軍の船が集落を襲った。ちょうど父は不在で家族を助けるため、俺は槍を投げて対抗しようとしたが叶うはずもなかった。死を覚悟したその時、死の大きな体が飛び込んできた。そして俺は死に瀕した死から聖魂を受け取った。1000年近い騎士団の歴史においてどの時代も存在したという12の文様、そのうちの一つを。
The Roaring Lion. I've heard that name many times. He saved many people who were affected by the disaster in Northumbria. Yes, among the current Dominion members, he was the most veteran. And after the stigma was passed to Gaius, I took him to the holy city of Arteria, where he received night training, hence his half year of silence. I see. If that's what was happening, you should have told us. Yeah, we could have helped you. It's okay. Everything happened so quickly. I did everything I had to do and finished my night training. Last month, Eustace were finally able to reach me. The power that I've received from my master. With it, I will save the Empire, my second home as a member of Class 7. Oh, that's right, Gaius never had an S-craft, huh? In this game, at least. Ah, Gaius. Ha, sheesh. You've always been so grand and reliable. Thank you, Gaius. Please lend us your strength. Yes, I'll give you my all. Seeing someone like him puts us under even more pressure. Yeah, the gap isn't just in age or experience. This group certainly has become awfully formidable. Not really. We're still training just as much as you guys. I have a ways to go before I reach the heights of my predecessors. And speaking of which... Oh, Roselia's here?
あんたが呼んだんでしょうが。なんじゃ、邪魔せぬよう控えておったというのに。
Ah, you're Emma's grandmother. The elder of the witches, Roselia, was it?
ローゼでよいぞ。そなたらにこの場に集まってもらったのは他でもない。魔女と教会の協力関係とその背景について教えるためじゃ。
I see. So that's how it is. But aren't the witches opposed to the church?
私たちも別に女神を信じていないわけではありません。スタンスの違いはありますが、過去何度も協力してきたそうです。
例えば250年前の獅子戦役や200年前の吸血鬼事件、先日の暗黒竜の大元となった800年前の事件についてもな。
と言っても全部このロゼがしゃしゃり出ただけだけど。
Huh? Wait, so you were involved in all of that?
伝承によると、ドライケルス陣営には聖女の他に良き魔女がいたそうです。
Oh, I took Auto off. I'm sorry.
そして赤い月のロゼにおいては、教会に所属するシスターにして吸血鬼の神祖として描かれていた。
Look at her teeth.
彼女ですよ。まあ見た目は少々違いますが。
How old are you exactly?
およそ800歳といったところ。
800 years old or so?
まあ、わらわだけが特別で、他の魔女たちは普通の人間じゃ。炎の司法を受け継いだ一派の末裔であるという以外には。
Septarian of Fire. It's the same as Oriel of Liberal and the Great Tree of Crossbow. The Septarians, the 7 gifts bestowed on humanity by Adios. It's said that they were all lost during the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago. They're the things that Ouroboros has been trying to get their hands on all this time. Yeah, now for the main topic. The main topic? Now, where to begin? Grandmother, we don't know anything beyond this. Don't leave out any details. Make sure you explain it fully. I second that request. I don't know the details either. Let's see. Roselia, perhaps we should take turns talking? Very well, that will suffice. I'm sure you've noticed by now, but there is a front and back to this empire. The spirit veins are directly affected by the turbulence of the government and war. I gotta say, hold on, just real quick. Side note, Thomas looks freaking badass right now. Look at that design. Tell me he doesn't look sick as hell right now. Sorry, I just look so cool right now. And that causes cryptids and powerful monsters from other planes to stir. That explains it then. As the Empire's territory spreads, so will they. The Plurima Grass and Magic Knights. Where do they come from in the first place? Well, to begin, Plurima Grass is a monograss from the higher planes. It once served as the eyes and ears of the Septarian of Mirage. Normally it's blue, but after the incidents in Crossbow, it all vanished. That is, until after Crossbow became part of the Empire, at which point it began reappearing in this new scarlet shade. The implications are rather chilling. It changed color to match the Infernal Castle, perhaps. There is undoubtedly a connection. As for the Magic Knights, you may have heard before, but they are golems of the Dark Ages. They were created by mages of the Empire to fight against the Divine Knights. During the Civil War, something caused them to stir once more, and they now appear in Crossbow via the Spirit Path. No way. That would also explain the increased incidents with cryptids recently. What about the Society? The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. They sought to use Crossbow's false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. At least that's what I heard. Seriously? So that's their plan. Where did you hear that? Well, last night I heard it from the Chancellor himself. He told me some other intriguing things too, but I feel like he intentionally left out some of the more important details. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Mr. JRPG? So yeah, stuff's happened, huh? Yes, the game is still freaking going! Massive complaint from me there. But, I mean, at least it's interesting. But still, man, why is it still going? You could have just ended the game where it was. And all of this could have been part of Code Still 4. But, man, no. Ah, man, sorry. It's just, I kind of really dislike games that are over 80 hours. And I'm in the hundreds right now. It's going too long. It's gone way too long. I see. I heard you talk to him, but it seems Ouroboros' work in Crossbow 2 years ago was to bring about some kind of change in Erebonia. And the thing that drives me insane is that Code Still 4 is just a tiny bit longer, which absolutely is mind-boggling. There was no way in hell I was going to catch up to the release date of Reverie unless I started this playthrough of these games 3 months prior to when I had started this game. Especially thanks to the new job I got kind of slowing me down. That's mostly the reason why things have been slow, though. I gotta admit. Just so you know, Crossbow's Mirage Septarian was an artificially created fake. It was stronger than the original, but the Society had no interest in it. Were I to hazard a guess, their goal is to acquire the two treasures that originally existed here. The Septarians of Fire and Earth that was once called the Land of Erebos home. The Septarians of Fire and Earth. So Liberal had the Septarian of Space, and Crossbow the Septarian Mirage, but Erebonia had two Septarians. Hold on a second. Emma, if the witches are the descendants of the people who guarded the Septarians of Fire, yes, then the Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. The Black Workshop and the gnomes are the same people. Okay. The descendants of those who guarded the Septarians of Earth. There are counterparts. Much like the royal Osleys family of Liberal and the Croix family in Crossbow. In addition, you may be aware that each Septarian has its own holy beast assigned to watch over it. Liberal had an ancient dragon, and Crossbow had a divine wolf. Zeit. I miss Zeit. I don't remember at all the dragon from Liberal. It's been so long. I completely don't remember at all. Actually, no, that's not true. I remember. There was a whole chapter you played as this one other group, I remember, and you kind of met it that way as well. You met it in like two different ways. And as it had two Septarians, Erebonia had two holy beasts as well. However, after the Great Collapse, each of them vanished alongside the Septarian they were to oversee. That's the core of the issue. The two Septarians, the two groups of people who worshipped them, and the two holy beasts. The Septarians and the holy beasts disappeared, and the people changed their names. What happened in Erebonia 1,200 years ago? Allow me to reveal to you the truth behind the land of Erebos. The story still relies on a mediocre of speculation. Please keep that in mind. Alright.
はじめに2つの司法があった。高き力を秘めし、炎の司法、アークルージュ。強き力を秘めし、大地の司法、ロストゼウム。
Was that dragon that we fought earlier one of the Septarians?
守護神の形をとり、人の子に奇跡と恩恵をもたらした。数百年の間、エレボニアの地において、それぞれ繁栄を謳歌していたが、ある時期から授かった人間同士が相争うようになってしまったのじゃ。二つの司法は人の望みを聞き届けて、ついに直接ぶつかり合うこととなった。もたらされたのは大災悪。大地が震え、天が引き裂かれるほどの天変地異だったそうじゃ。人間
It's
た
the
ちの
Colossi
後
that we
悔したの
saw
は
in Nord and the one in the island
千日に及ぶ戦い
where
は
of
地
the
上を
Ortis, right?
暗
Of
黒の
Ortis?
焦土と化し、最後に司法同士の争いは終焉を迎えた。
So those are the Septarians. Okay, those
ただ
we've
し
seen them.
相打ちという形で、力尽きた司法の抜け殻はそれぞれ遠くへ飛ばされ、暗黒の大地にようやく静寂と光が戻ったのじゃ。じゃが話はそれで終わりではなかった。
二つの司法の力が最後の激突で融合。全く新たな存在がこの世に生まれてしまったのです。
A new entity.
それこそが大いなる一と呼ばれ
The
る
Great One?
鋼。炎と大地が連成されることで誕生してしまった超越的な存在でした。すぐに暴走はしなかったものの、内部で無限の自己総国を永劫に繰り返す究極にして不安定な力の源。生き延びた人々は悟ったそうです。これは人の手に負えるものではないと。
それぞれの聖獣の力も借り、炎と大地の眷属たちは協力して大いなる一を封じることに
Wasn't
した。
the Great One the final boss that Coach still won?
試みはことごとく失敗し、最後に試されたのがある方法じゃった。上位次元において大いなる一としての本質を保ったまま、現実世界では複数の個として存在する。そんな仕組みで最悪を御そうとしたのじゃ。
結論から言うと、試みは成功し、大地の眷属が7つの器を用意し、炎の眷属が力を分割して宿すことで、彼らは作り
Oh,
出され
good
ました。
lord. 7 vessels and then a split. Oh, it's the Divine Knights.
7体の騎士人形デウス・エクセリオンを
Wow. That is beyond fathomable. I was told about this in bits and pieces, but... So all that happened 1,200 years ago. That wasn't a fairy tale, right? At the very least, something similar happened. So, what happened after that? And why did Valimar and the other Divine Knights start fighting? This is as far as the story that was passed down goes. So the Kin of Fire became the Hexen clan, and the Kin of Earth became the Gnomes. They split the unstable ultimate power into 7, then both sides decided to watch over the reconstruction after the Great Collapse. Oh, and by the way, many people from each kinship have since abandoned their roles. They joined together, they joined together, started accepting people from the surrounding area, and created the foundation of what became Erebonia. Interesting. This is around the same time the Septian Church was spreading across Erebonia. 300 years passed, and the Arner family established the city of Heimdallr. That's when the disaster of the Dark Dragon occurred.
900年前の帝都ヘイムダル。当時わずか5万人の小都市でしたが、文明復興の重要な拠点の一つでした。七王教会の聖堂も築かれ、さらなる発展を遂げようとしたその時、突如として暗黒竜が出現することで、帝都は正気に包まれ首都と化しました。時の皇帝アストリウスは民を率いて南に落ち延び、セントアークの地に仮の都を築くことになります。
その最悪による混乱の中、脱出を助けるため魔女と知性たちは互いに深刻な痛手を受けた。魔女は先代の長が命を落とし、知性はこの時聖獣を失ったのじゃ。こうして両者の交流は完全に断たれ、最後に接触があったのは100年後。赤の鬼神を起動したヘクトル帝が暗黒竜を倒して帝都を取り戻した時じゃった。促したのは知性の長で、導いたのは新たな魔女の長。すなわちわらわであった。しかし暗黒竜の正気で皇帝は命を落とし、赤は呪われた鬼神となり、世継ぎの王子の立ち会いのもと、最後にわらわと知性の長によって王城地下に封印されることになった。しかしそれが最後じゃった。いかなる理由か、知性たちは我らに決別を宣言して完全に姿を消してしまう。それから800年か。帝国で戦が起きるたびに鬼神は姿を現し、超越的な力を振るっては姿を消していった。
skip to present day, and
知性たちの関与は間違いなかったが、我らに阻止する術はなく、起動者を正しく導くという対処に徹するしかなかった。それが極まったのは250年前の獅子戦役じゃ。義弟オルトロスが蘇らせた赤にルキウス王子の傭兵が起動した紫、そしてドライケルス王子の灰、聖女リアンヌが隠し持っていた銀、4体の鬼神が出現した大戦だったのじゃ。
So that's how things connect. There are so many parts of this story I want to question, but... So Emma's grandma was around during the War of the Lions? A good witch. I've read about them in fairy tales. As the princess guide, I accompanied the Drakel's camp. I remember those days. I used to be quite the beauty. All I mean to say is that the art depictions of me are not inaccurate. As stated earlier, the elder of the witches isn't a normal human. So you've been watching over the clan after becoming an immortal being? Yes, however, I only came into existence 800 years ago. My predecessor perished soon afterward, and I do not have many memories from before that point. So naturally, there are things that I still do not know. But there are things that you do know about, such as how you said that Maiden Leanne was the awakener of the Argent Knight, and whether or not she is the Ouroboros Steel Maiden. That's true. You could confirm many things. It is her. Of that, I'm much certain. She was the daughter of a count who met the Wandering Prince and later challenged the apocalypse only to lose her life. However, before that happened, it was I who guided Leanne to become the Argent Awakener. But Leanne knew her powers were too great, so she kept them hidden away. It was only during her battle with the Apocalypse that she unleashed her full might. In the end, however, she was fatally injured and passed away after the war. Then, half a year later, I witnessed her revival, along with your ancestor Arsaid, second in command of the Eisenritter. So that's why. Were you the one who revived them, grandmother? Yeah, that's what I would like to know too. After Leanne passed, I thought it would be strange how her body did not rot. So I took her body back to the village, and half a year later, she simply woke up. I assumed she had become an immortal, though I could not say when or how. Leanne realized what was happening to her, so she left Erebonia to walk the earth without even telling her love, Drakeels. She left Telegram to Arsaid, her right-hand man. I occasionally met with her when she came around, but the last time was 20 years ago. That's when she met Ouroboros' Grandmaster, who brought her into the fold. Thank you for sharing this. There are some things that can't be overlooked. Yeah, we've seen too many incredible things over the last few months. So the boss and Crow were both... As I said earlier, we have no idea what specifically happened. I think the key is the Divine Knight. The Jaeger King was not an Awakener when he was alive. On the other hand, Drakeels was an Awakener. But he did not become immortal. He has remained dead. That's right. Instructor Reen isn't immortal, is he? Right. He's still been growing since graduating. Yeah, I may have some weird powers, but I've definitely aged. Is there a common reason? I believe there are only two people who know the truth. The current Chancellor Gilead Osborne and the Chief of the Gnomes, Black Alberake. Yeah, that one guy we saw in a cutscene that we don't really know much about. I'm pretty sure that's Black Alberake. So that's the leader of the Black Workshop. Yes, though I do not believe he is an immortal like me. The leadership of the gnomes is somehow passed down from one to the next, in order for them to achieve their goal of bringing about the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight? This is the first I've heard of it, but... is that the fairy tale of the end that Vita was talking about? Yes, 800 years ago, as we were going through our separate ways, that is what the Chief of the Gnomes told the Prince and me. It was as if he was foretelling a future where everything ends. But wait, that's too... It's much too similar to the direction that the Empire is heading. Let me add to this. The reason Barkhorn and I were in Erebonia was because we discovered an anomaly. The spirit veins were being distorted all over the continent, and the source seemed to emanate from the Empire. It was like a ripple effect. The incidents in the Liberal and Crossbow, as well as the Civil War in Erebonia, only served to further increase the distortions. It continued to get larger after Crossbow and Northumbria were folded into the Empire, and larger again when the cryptids and the magic knights of Erebonia appeared in Crossbow. On the other hand, Pleroma grass, which is native to Crossbow, started blooming in the Empire. It is if the Great Twilight really is about to happen, then all of this seems to be an omen of things to come. Who is this Alberake person? He uses the masked man as his agent and hired the Jaeger King, who is supposed to be dead. Are there other gnomes out there? Well, your dear rabbit friends may technically count, but besides the masked man, their leader seems to have at least one other acting agent. I cannot say who this person may be, but it would seem that they are a talented craftsman at any rate. Oh, and before you jump to conclusions, I am not speaking of that little brat Schmidt. I love how she says that, because I immediately thought, when she said a very talented craftsman, I'm like, oh, Schmidt, it has to be. I think the devs just wanted us to erase that train of thought immediately. That's funny. It would seem the person I speak of possesses a different kind of genius than he does. A talented craftsman? That's putting some unpleasant ideas in my head. In any event, Alberake and the Chancellor are probably connected, and it's unlikely to be through the Intelligence Division or his children. With the incidents of last night, things may have already been put in motion. Oh? But why do you say that? Last night, we finally decoded the black records that we found the other day. Oh, the black records are a collection of a particular type of artifact sometimes found in Erebonium. I was actually exchanging information about them with Reem. Really? When did that happen? Right before all of you graduated, you revealed his true identity to me. You told me not to tell anyone. I hope you don't hold it against me. Father Thomas. Sheesh. You probably took advantage of Reem's sense of responsibility, didn't you? Well, I can't deny it. In any event, this is what the updated black record said.
家により古の血が流されし時黒き聖杯への道が開かれん汚れし聖獣が終末の剣に貫かれその血が聖杯を満たす時大いなる黄昏は始まらん
What? The timing is too perfect. If all the prophecies were written about our current situation, if the ancient blood is referring to the Emperor, then the sacrifice referring to Ash? What about the Grawl and the Blade? The Grawl is probably related to the Septian Church and the tainted Holy Beast. Father Thomas, could that be? Yes, as was stated earlier, Gaius. There is a sacred place beneath this cathedral, the Primal Ground, a facility that was designed to play a major role after the Great Collapse. 900 years ago, when Heimdall was shrouded in darkness, it retreated beneath here and disappeared. Disappeared? I heard about such a facility in Libero. Yep, I remember that too. Yes, there's one beneath the Grand Cell Cathedral in Libero too. However, when Heimdall was retaken, the space beneath the cathedral was buried by rock. Oh, I thought for a minute he was talking about liberal. Okay. But what if it didn't disappear and simply transferred somewhere else instead? Ah, so it still exists. The holy beast mentioned in the prophecy is likely the holy beast of Earth. As I said before, it disappeared after the disaster 900 years ago. It is only speculation, but I believe the dark dragon you faced the other day was merely a servant of the true holy beast. Wait a minute. Are you saying that the dark dragon wasn't the cause of everything? Though it had incredible power, though it wasn't indeed a powerful cryptid, it was not something that the witches and the gnomes could not take care of it together. If the holy beast gave birth to the dark dragon and is still alive somewhere, where else could it be but the primal ground? All the conditions set forth in the prophecy are lining up. This has got to be a joke. Regarding this blade of world's end that defeats the holy beast, in other scriptures, it is called the Originator Zero. I'm speculating that it's a special weapon created by the Black Workshop. What in the world? At the very least, it probably isn't anything like what the boss uses. Do you think it's made of Zamorian ore like the weapons used by Divine Knights? That would seem most likely. Hey, we did get in the castle where the Dark Dragon was, we did get 3 of the Zamorian ore shards. Maybe that... She is out. Wait. No. My stream died? Did my stream die? Did my stream die? Oh my god, my entire Twitch app just crashed. Of course the stream died. Of frickin' course during an important moment, right? Oh my god. I hope everything is back. I can't even tell. I don't know if anyone's here, but if anyone's there, let me know, because I'm trying to get everything up and running. It says it's still going. I mean, it's a brand new freaking stream, which I hate so much. Once again, we run into the problem where my stream doesn't get held up, and during an important cutscene, you gotta love streaming. You gotta love being a streamer. Oh god. I don't know what's been going on. Like I said, I want to know if this is like a problem with my internet. Is it a problem with my rig? You know, my computer? Is it a problem with Twitch, like, itself? Like, I want to know. I want to know what causes these drops. It just gets so frustrating. It's just like, I don't know what goes on. And then because of that, like, I always have to find ways to work around adding and, you know, clips together. And sometimes my computer doesn't want, it refuses to add clips together. And then that's when things get extremely stressful. So, oh well. Yeah, Vita appeared, so that's where we're at right now. Didn't say anything important yet. She just appeared.
いやー、家族がすれ違ったままなのも悲しいですからね。
姉さん、どうして
And if the cutscenes weren't like, if these cutscenes didn't last like a frickin' hour, like, let's be real here. If these cutscenes didn't last an hour, I can at least alleviate it by doing like saving and reloading my game. But no, if I loaded my game up now, I would have to skip text quite a while to catch up. And that is something, oh my god. Why do we do long cutscenes in video games again? Why do we do that again?
私の忠誠は名手に捧げている。その意味では、あなたやババ様みたいに魔女としてのみは振る舞えない。鋼の聖女、あの人がそうであるようにね。だから何なのよ、その名手ってのは。ふん、どんな人物かは知らぬが、大した入れ込みようじゃな。ならばビータ、主がこの場に現れた理由、ようやく結社がどう動くか決まったというところか。ええ、新規を使った3つの実験結果を受けて、私以外の使徒6名が全員一致で決定したそうよ。私が戒めてきた禁忌を破り、宰相と知性の大いなる黄昏に協力して終焉の中で減塩計画を完遂すること。
They're gonna work with Osborne, wow. And the gnomes.
それってそういうことか。先月から結社が姿を消したのは帝国から撤退したからじゃなかった。
自分たちの計画を何としても進めるために敵対者と裏切り者に恭順することを検討していたわけですか。
バカな。もしそうだとするなら、
全てが敵に回った。
これは大聖堂の鐘ではありませんね。
あれ、これってクロスベルの鐘。
そうなのか。
That's the crossbow bell.
独立国の時にも異変が起きる前に聞こえて、博物館に置かれてた。
星見の塔の大金。博物館の方角ではないぞ。
減塩計画とはよく言ったものね。どこまであの方はこれを予見していたのかしら。ねえ、何を浸っておる。知っているの
That's what I'm saying. I'm like Roselia. I'm over here getting anxious, and we got people talking calmly.
グリアノス抜きだと厳しいから、ババ様も手伝ってちょうだい。エマ、セリーヌもね。はい。こき使ってくれるわね。
Oh, it's that one place, that one building. The Carroll Imperial Villa, I think it was called. Yeah, that's what that is. They brought the bell there. There's there is the Ouroboros is there. The Valkyries and Campanella. What is this? The red constellation is here with Zephyr. What the? It's gonna awaken, huh? They put that in the middle of the hotel. Isn't that where Elise and Alphen was gonna show up? Well, where Alphen was gonna show up, and Elise is already there with Gwyn and Irina. That really? But there were people in the hotel. Why was it empty now? Or was that not the hotel and it was just the Carroll Imperial Villa? And there's Milliam with everyone else there. Oh, they got Otina. That's good. That was my main concern. You got all these evil people that we're standing along, that Milliam is standing alongside with. Well, Milliam's already screwed up. Milliam's already screwed. She literally gave herself up.
大いなる黄昏の開始と減塩計画の再開を祝してナンバー0道化師が始めさせてもらうよ。
We're gonna be seeing, Imperial Villa 500 Arge Point. It's underneath the Carroll Imperial Villa. The purple one. Oh, it's something purple. One of the holy beasts, right? Okay. Get all this happening. The one thing that really kind of pisses me off a little bit is Milliam. She was just like, she doesn't tell anyone. She just says, I'm out of here. You guys do your thing. I'm gonna go rescue Altina. But all she really did was literally give herself up. Now we got this gigantic, what is this, an egg?
Wow.
Nice translation, guys.
大したもんだな。へえ。
終わりの始まりですか。
デジャブか。
黒き聖杯。師匠
Oh,
の記述
that's the
通り
Grawl
か
of Erebos.
大いなる力を永劫のものとする最上。
リーン、ユーシスたち。
まさかこんなことになっちまうとはな。
では 始めるとしよう。案内するがいい。知性の長にして工房の主、黒のアルベリヒよ。
Albrecht is there. Ah, Professor Lumen. Yeah, Professor Lumen.
かしこまりました。偉大なる主よ。
He never had red eyes before, did he? Oh my god, they look so funny running. All right. We got our work cut out for us. God dang, no chance to save.
兄上、ミリアム。
あれってあるよね。
ああ、どうして？
団長、ゼノにレオも。
青のジークフリード。
太ったコートの人ってやっぱり
火炎魔人に道化師。
あれが聖女か。
どうして今朝話したばかりで。それに
Yeah, Lumen, yeah.
そんなのあるわけない。
アリサ。
ルーグマンとか言ったっけ。髪の色は違うけど。フランツ・ルーグマン、 G シュミットの一番弟子にして RF グループ現会長の亡き夫、フランツ・ラインフォルトの旧姓ね。
Oh, Lumen is Alyssa's father.
20年前から動き始めていたというわけか。
ええ、おそらくは宰相と協力し、この状況を作り出すために。
アリサさん、
ほうけている暇はないわ。黄昏がどんなものだろうと遊撃士として放置はできない。君たちはどうなの？
Let him know.
こんなところで立ち止まってはいられない。
まさにここで動くために7組は集まったのかもしれない。
うん、そうだね。
アリサ、行こう。
ミータ、主はどうするつもりじゃ。意趣返しという意味で付き合いたいのは山々だけど、多分簡単にはいかないでしょうね。なんじゃと。この気配は。
霊力の乱れ。
Oh god, what's going on?
これってまさか。
Damn, there is no opportunity to save the game, huh?
副長、ガイウスさん、厳重山公兵が多
She's
数
so
出現し
beautiful.
ました。
Cryptids have appeared all over the city. Oh, there you go. I got my chance to save. All right. Guys, this is going to be where I'm going to be putting the stream down for now. With the stream getting cut out, it's gonna the longer that the stream went on for, which I was gonna do for another 45 minutes, but the longer that the stream went on for, it would just take an insane amount of time to post the two clips together and then upload them as a VOD like I normally do with all my clips. The problem is that the stream cut out during the middle of an extremely long cutscene, which means I would need to go back, rewatch that whole cutscene to skip to where I was, and it's just a massive hassle. So I kind of want to just drop the stream here for now and just work on doing that because that's literally gonna take. I'm gonna have to leave my computer on all night while that's doing that, and then while I'm at work, I'm gonna have to leave it on while it's doing all that because it's literally I'm not even kidding when I say it's literally gonna take that long to finish. It's gonna take hours. So, anyways, unfortunately, the last uh part of the stream was just an insanely long cutscene. Like, what was that? 40, 50 minutes of cutscenes? That's too much. I did not have the chance to be able to um save that correctly. So unless I redid that whole cutscene on the next stream, that was just gonna be a big pain. So yeah. Anyways, that's just gonna be where I'm gonna be leaving it. So anyways, we'll be doing this stream. I want to say it's either gonna be Wednesday or Thursday. I don't really know which day I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be Wednesday or Thursday. Definitely one of those days for sure. If not, if Wednesday doesn't work out, then Thursday. Because I know I have some things planned for Wednesday, but I don't know how long they're gonna take, and I don't know when those plans are gonna start. Um, so if not, then Thursday. I literally have Thursday and Friday. Was it Thursday and Friday? I can't remember. Thursday I have off. I maybe Friday too. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna be, like I said, dropping it here. So if you guys are interested in seeing what the heck is gonna happen next in this final chapters of the final moments of the game, the next final 50 hours, because the game is taking that long, that long. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead and just drop it here. So, anyways, I'm gonna see who is on and streaming right now. Hopefully not streaming Final Fantasy 16 because I don't want spoilers for anyone that is trying to play that game. So yeah, literally no one's really on. I'm playing someone that's not a game that's not spoiler free. So instead of I'm just gonna end it here in that case. So you enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself, Mr. JRPG. Like I said, I'll be continuing this again on Thursday. Well, Wednesday potentially, but Thursday 100% for sure. But anyways, like I said, I'm gonna be ending it. Like I always say, I stream every single time at 7 p.m. So if you're interested, then yeah, show up at 7 p.m. on Wednesday or Thursday. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy, and have a good one.